What the, I'm still setting up. T-Rex, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, 6 months, that's crazy. Thank you so much for your continued support, friend. I hope you are doing well today. And same to you, Five. Welcome in, guys. And pardon if I go quiet again for a bit. I'm still getting the message out about the stream, and I gotta make sure I've got water and everything before we truly start. So thank you for your patience and for being here. Hey, Rourke, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm gonna get up really quick, guys, get some water, and then I should be good to go. It's gonna be a little bit of a weird day, cause it's that weird point of the month, so if I get up a lot, you know why. So I'll be right back really quick. Okay, sorry about that. We're good to go. Hey everybody, welcome in. And hello Pocket Tank. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I grabbed a proper snack. I refilled my water. Should be good to go. Unless I forgot to say something on Twitter, which I probably did, but that will only take me 1 second. A Journey Reborn! Oh my gosh, T-Rex, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. It's party time. Yeah, I completely forgot to also say something on Twitter about streaming. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Also, if you're curious about my Twitter and you'd like to follow in terms of just having updates there or seeing any of my art, feel free. !social should link you there. Oh gosh, okay. Where is my VTuber? There she is. Found her. She was buried somewhere in my tabs. I think we're good. I'm not in screen lock mode. I'm in G-pose. Okay. Well, last we left off, we just attended the ended the council, or was it? We attended the meeting between man and dragon to try to restore peace between the nations and our people. And of course, Estinian Nidhogg went. They just had to go down and poke him in the head really hard. I don't know the way to word it. The conference? I think it was the conference. Brain. What do you think, Wind Up Garuda? Did I word it wrong? Most likely. Nidhogg went stabby stabby. Yes, he did. Nidhogg go stab. Very sad stab. But they're okay at least, thank goodness. Vidofnir is okay. I'm gonna try my best to get through as much of part 3 of the New Game Plus as we can today, but this is technically part 5 of the New Game Plus Journey Reborn Heavensward that we're doing, so. Have a tiny little bit of water. Hey whales, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ellie, you're here too. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I would have started originally at like 2 o'clock, but then I got distracted by art that I tried to do before Christmas, and I wanted to make progress. I almost completely got distracted and tried to start at 3 instead. It's like, no, I'll do 2:30. I will do 2:30. Oh god. I accept your friendship, whales. Many hugs. Many hugs. Oh man, they'll let anyone in this chat. Everybody is allowed in the chat. The only one that is not allowed are bots and people who continue to troll after the first attempt of troll. I think I think they still watch also, but one time somebody popped in. Someone popped in, did a joke. I think it's Ultimate Scribblords. I think it was them, but they're an awesome bean. But I think they popped in, did a joke, and I'm just like, oh, well that happened. I hope you're doing well today, though. I was like, oh, I'm doing well. Yeah, and I like to be accepting of everybody who pops in through the door, you know? But if they're gonna continue to be a meanie pants or go after everybody in the chat, and oh god, there's a goldfish. Those are goldfish. You're gonna waddle in here, and you're gonna twirl, but you know what I'm gonna do in return? I'm gonna be wholesome, and I'm gonna probably get pelted with goldfish, but you know what? I can't really dodge that much. It's so limiting. Ah! Yeah! Also, hey Apple, welcome to the stream. As you can see, I'm being pelted with goldfish. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, it is many goldfish. It's about 500 if I remember correctly. I need to even check in the throwing program. You guys are going to see it pop up for a second. Oh god, no! I was just about to count and you start throwing bears! You start throwing bears! Now it's gonna look weird. Fish? Yes, there are 500. Bears? 1,000. I make my point, and you have seen it. Bears! Who throws bears? Who even has this much bears to throw? I mean, there is a blizzard in the central or in the western highlands right now. I mean, I guess they're coming in from the weather. They're just the blizzard is bringing in bears. Good God. This was quick. It was Umbra. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Oh God. Ah! Cocaine bear. No. Oh God. Chilling before you go to bed? Yeah, no worries. Feel free to chill out and hang out as long as you want, friend. I think the bears are over. Oh God, that last one that just fell out of the... Oh God. Thank you for passing the butter, T-Rex. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Oh my God, sharks! Okay. I think we're good to go. I think it's time to talk to Alphino and see what we're doing now. Alphino knows at last what he must do. Yes, you do, don't you? This is right after the conference with Vidofnir and Amaric to try to bring friendship back to dragons and Ishgard. And you must away to work? Alrighty. Best of luck at work. Sending you all the hugs and hoping for the best. Take care. Take care, friend. So the stabby happened. Yes, it did. The stabby happened. It's like last we left off, Istinian Nidhogg did a stab. It's okay, no one died though. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, Celeste, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. We are officially his friend in his own eyes. Good. We are making progress. It's still gonna take 3 more expansions though to reach current day. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Wait a minute. Wait, I remember this scene. Is it the scene I think it is? Is it the scene I think it is? Am I gonna have happy times or am I just overthinking it? Also, hey Shock, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's too early for heartbreak right now. No, is it what I think it is? This is like the scene between... Please, let this be what I think it is. I'm gonna fangirl too hard. Oh my god, I think it's the cutscene. Very far behind and you're doing good? I'm doing alright today, thank you for asking. It's just the weird point of the month right now, Shock. And I'm just all giddy right now, I think. Just after, it's just like, go here. It's like, wait, is it? Yes! Ah! It's the hot cocoa scene! It's the hot cocoa scene! Yay!
ああ、これかい？ここの住民に応接室を使わせてほしいと頼みに行ったら、寒かろうと持たせてくれてね。
It's the hot cocoa scene! My heart is melting! No!
ウルダ派の祝賀会から逃げ延びて、この雪の家に来た
I
時の
thought
こと
so
を思い
too!
出
I thought so too! It's no, it's after everything happened! Hey Violet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You came at the perfect I just freaked out time.
あの時励ましてくれたオルシュファン教はもういない。旅の中で多くの出会いと別れを繰り返したが、イゼルもまた
I think that's the most freaked out I've been on stream. Like, genuinely, like, oh my god, is it the scene? Yes, it is!
マトウヤ様の言葉についてずっと考えていたんだ。進むことで失うものがあるのなら何のために進むのか。かつてクリスタルブレイブを設立した頃の私なら迷うことなく
He's grown up so much!
だが今は失うものの重みが怖いんだ。だからこそ後悔することのないように、私が何のために進むのか自分自身に問わねばと思った。先ほどの式典でエスティニアン殿を見てやっと確信して、私は友を救える男になりたい。
イエーイ！
そのためならばどんな絶望もきっと超えられる。
Alpha, no, you've learned so much.
おそらく遠くないうちにニーズヘッグの方向が響くだろう。その時アイメリク教はイシュガルドの指導者
Just
と
not
して
vertically
かつて
yet.
の友を打つ道しか選べないはずだ。
Like, when it comes to Ella's and growth spurts, they don't actually start getting tall until, like, they're like, 20s and up. So it's like, he's gonna be a small fry for a while. It's like, no, he's grown. At a particular point, he is grown up. He just hasn't gotten that accursed Ellison growth spurt. And from when he used to be an entitled little brat. Yeah, he sure was. Yeah, small elf growing up, just not vertically challenged.
その決断に異を唱えるつもりはない。だがアイメリク教が選べないからこそ、私はエスティニアン殿を救う道を探したいんだ。可能性などないに等しい困難な道だろう。だから同じエスティニアン殿の友である君の力を貸してくれ。
I wonder if we'll ever get to see them give him a couple inches of growth, just so they could say he has. Exactly. And I think they somewhat did. I feel like the models in Stormblood and Up, or Shadowbringers and Up, made him like a tiny bit taller. But that's just me. And, hot chocolate. Yay, memories. Probably been a while. 6.1 is a couple of months after Endwalker. Yeah, but like in the story context itself, imagine you do one quest and you do another, and it says, oh, it's been like 2 weeks. It means time exists in this game. It exists. Heck, even some quests are just like, oh gosh, it's been a few days, or it's been several weeks since this last quest. Timeline canonic wise, time does move in this game. They could say that everyone's stuck in a time bubble, but at that point, you're just saying we're not going to make the models instantly grow, like right after an expansion title or something. It's like, no, you slowly build that because of how long this game's been out. We'll find a way to save him, to aid those in need.
君はオルシュファン教の意志を継いでいるのだな。ああ、私もあがいてみせるとも。必ずエスティニアン殿を連れ戻そう。
Yeah. Now we could drink this hot chocolate and then get back out there and eventually kick Nidhogg's butt. Ain't that right? Thank you, Solist. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortem's Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. That would be a surprise for sure. They just get taller out of nowhere, and it's like, the heck happened to you? Like, in game, my character is the size she is. It's like, I'm not changing that. This is how I made her, and this is how she stays. But canonically, after a point, I think after Shadowbringers into Endwalker, it's when, like, Alphino canonically is meant to be slightly taller than her. Maybe, like, not even by that much, but you could tell there's, like, a bit of a height difference. Also, I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. I could also just teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. I've got Gil. I need to use it. I gotta pay those who fix the Aetherites. Sorry, I'm still a little giddy of the cutscene. It's such a good cutscene. Because it's that point where just you finally get that solidified statement of, I'm not the person I was, I'm ready to be this. This is who I want to be. And it's just so great. It's so good. And I accept your friendship, Apple. I accept your friendship. All the hugs. Friendship! Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved. Now it is our turn to return to favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yitta and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, or the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. The real gift is the friends we made along the way, I agree. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. I've learned battle stance. Or have I? Is this a cutscene? It's a cutscene! Yay!
まさかあんな形で式典が終わるなんてね。エスティニアンさん、いえ、ニーズヘッグと呼ぶべきかしら。彼の中に凄まじい怨念が渦巻いているのを感じたわ。思わず震えてしまうほど恐ろしい怨念だった。1000年もの間、人と戦い続けてきたのにも納得よ。
You forgot how hard the OST in Heavensward goes? It's a really good OST, Abyssal Diver. It's a really good OST.
エオルゼアの日常なのね。なるほど。的親様が釘を刺すわけだわ。
Also, I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. Feel free to hang out and chill as long as you'd like. And I hope your day's going well. I'm just really happy to be going through this on New Game Plus. It's been really good to see us all again, hear the music, and embrace the atmosphere.
あれは
的親なりに激励していたんじゃないかしら。
I just found me by chance? Nice! Well, welcome in. Again, feel free to chill out and enjoy the atmosphere as much as you like. And I'm honored that you're here.
だから私は進み続ける。あらゆる戦いを超えて的親が求めた世界の真理を的親よりも遠くまで見るために。
Oh, nice. I hope Final Fantasy XI is going well for you, 5. And yeah, I've been seeing a lot more friends playing it lately. It's still alive. I don't know if they're still doing new expansions and stuff, but I know that they're keeping things stable and updated. I haven't played it, but I need to.
それがヤシトラの目的だったの？
おかしいかしら。
全然。あの師匠にしてこの弟子ありだわ。
Oddbird. More cutscenes!
かくして運命の歯車はそれぞれに回り出し、このイシュガル
I'm
ド
just
を
letting
も
the
大
voice acting
き
do
く
its
動
job
かさ
here.
んとしていた。
When it's not voice acted, I read it out loud.
誰もが癒えぬ傷を抱きながら渇望した未来へと歩み始めたのである。それは同時に避けられぬ決着の訪れでもあった。邪竜ニーズヘッグによる宣戦布告。粒子戦争の終焉に向けて先端が開かれようとしていた。
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. Yidam Papalimo! Caution, Yida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Oh! Mask! Mask! Oh. Nani? Alright, next quest. It looks like we're still in part 3 though. We just had that transition cutscene. Nice. Ah, Mistress Solest, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. The only reason I skipped that dialogue is because it's usually the same, like, hey, yes, would you like to enter the house? Or would you like to enter the manor? Ah, Solist, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Isla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Cryo for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Almost had a breakdown. Game had a weird error and you were scrounging the internet and then you found a forum for 14 that solved the issue, so that was a stressful 10 minutes. Oh goodness. Well, I'm happy to hear that you were able to figure out what happened and that you're able to get things working now. 14 can be weird with its error codes at times. It is very scary. You never know until everything is resolved. It's like, what happened though? What happened? Oh no. Aw. Who goes down the stairs at the Forgotten Night? That's a serious question. Does anyone take the stairs? I know you do it to go up, but do you do it to go down? It was Japanese maintenance issue, and it was half hidden. Oh. 14 has two sides. 2002 and 9,000, or 90,002. Or the 90002 and 2002. No, you don't use the stairs. It's just quicker to jump down. My legs!
待たせてしまったかな。
平気よアルフィノくん。ここのマスターさんがスパイスワインを勧めてくれてね。風味豊かな味わいを楽しんでいたところなの。
It's not the Forgotten Night if you're not forgetting to break your shins by not using the stairs. No, that is fair, Persona style. That is completely fair. It's not the Forgotten Night if you don't forget about the stairs. Also, I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Welcome in. Also, Doggo, what's up? My doggo wants my attention for something. What's up? Oh, no, you did eat breakfast. You ate your dinner from last night for breakfast. There's stairs in the Forgotten Night? What stairs? How do we get back up? We just teleport out, right? Oh, I see. The dog needs water. She's out of water. Hold on a moment, everyone. I'm just gonna rush it.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
I was getting water for the dog, Sean. But thank you for the hydrate for me as well, I assume. Thank you. I will hydrate right now. Well, there it is. There is the... That clips through me. Oh god, it's still clipping. What the heck? There. We got it. It's all good. We got the water. That's good water. Thank you. Nothing much. You're just wandering around? Yeah, no worries. And feel free to hang out and chill here as long as you'd like. We're a pretty chill community. Sometimes a little hectic in the chat, but you know, all in good meaning. Ready your arms. 'Tis a battle. A boss battle. Which boss battle? Or is it the boss battle of Alphino, leave, we're drinking?
薬効で体もほかほかになるまさに絶品なのです。
確かに美味しかったわね。でもワインの品評よりも重要な話があるんじゃなくて。
そうね。それじゃあ本題に移りましょうか。エスティニアンさんのことなんだけど。
何か分かったのかい？
ちょっと焦らないで。まずは現時点で判明している情報から整理しましょう。
マ大陸での出来事を思い出してちょうだい。確かあなたはこう証言していたわね。エスティニアンが2つの竜の目を手にした直後、突如として苦しみ始め、邪竜の影と化してしまったと。
確かにファルコンネストに現れたエスティニアン殿の鎧には竜の目らしきものがついていた。
His form comes from his eyes.
そんな生優しい状態ではなさそうよ。
うん
私が見たのは竜の目から発する魔力が複雑に絡みつき、エスティニアンのエーテルをほとんど覆い尽くす様だった。
Wait, what? Someday you'll find the Alphino OnlyFans? Oh god. Well, welcome to the chat first off, him lazy. I hope you're doing well today. Also, too, we don't do that. We don't do that. No. FBI, open up! Umber's popping in. Also, hey, Fantasy. Welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're doing well today. And I see it's your first time chatting with us, Certified Tsundere. Hope you're doing well today as well. Oh, goodness. I do believe he's popped up a few times already in the story, but mostly just been off to the side, plotting his own situation. Elidibus. It's an actual character. It's in dynamics, if I remember correctly. We need Cap to Priest for Oh yeah, to be fair, we did need Cap the Priest. AKA that priest who threw a child off of the vault. Got what he deserved. Shall become the new pope. Oh my. The Pope of Sweets. I'm just letting the voice acting work its magic for these cutscenes. And yes, it's in Japanese. You guys get to hear the characters in Japanese if you've never heard it in Japanese before. Alphino, did you not just hear what I said 2 seconds ago? What did I say about jumping to conclusions? Eyes lies confusing. I agree. But it's apparently a remnant from an Allegan empire. Maybe like a zoo. Though if I pause proceeding for a bit to read the dialogue myself in my head.
あの違和感の正体は邪竜が放つ怨念の感情に沈殿した別の意志の痕跡なんじゃないかって。
There's no law against Pokemon, Batman! And oh yeah, the map of Ozla, that is very confusing. I agree. Just, like, what is this map? What's his map?
私が見た
We'll
かす
figure
か
it
なエー
out.
テルの輝き。クルルが言葉の壁を越える力で感じた違和感。それはエスティニアンの魂の存在を示している。
You know one thing that isn't confusing? The immediate access to flying. Yeah. Thank goodness for that.
竜の目を引き剥がすことができればエスティニアン殿を救えると。
それはわからないわ。一つの肉体に同居して人と
Oh my
竜の
gosh.
二つの魂を分割したことなんてここにいる誰もがないのだから。
Also, Abyssal Diver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Welcome in, new friend.
それでも希望があるなら私は諦めない。絶対にだ。
アルフィノくん、確かに希望はあるわ。でも注意してちょうだい。うまくいって竜の目を切除できたとしてもエスティニアンさんの魂が耐えられる保証はないわ。引き剥がした人が新たな邪竜の影にされないとも限らない。
危険は承知の上さ。辛抱強くチャンスを待ち竜の目を引き剥がす。あとはエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを信じるだけだ。
Oh my goodness. Asuredi. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Time to play Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak and go for the rare drop off of a dragon that's docile? Nice. You've got this, Lazy. You've got this. Even if it's just a metaphor, regardless, you've got this. I believe in you.
こちらにいらしたのですね、皆さん。
Honor it! Or Honoroid! Honoroid. What's going on?
フォルタン伯爵邸に神殿騎士団よりの使いの方がいらっしゃいました。アイメリク様がお二方と面会したいとのことです。はい。
アイメリク教が了解した。わざわざ伝言を届けてくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ私たちは任務に戻るわ。
You know who didn't get this Estinian?
ヤシトラ、クルルさん。
Estinian just doesn't understand sometimes.
それじゃあ先に神殿騎士団本部へ行っているよ。
You hope so? The thing spits smog that paralyzes you, burns you, and poisons you all in one go. Oh goodness, that is a triple debuff. Oh goodness.
アルフィノくん、ちょっと焦ってるみたいだからよろしくね。
Alpha knows allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you? Oh, of course. I got it. Espinas? Wait, what? Midgar?
あくまで友を救うつもりか。さて、どう動く我が子らよ。
Also, I heard a bit of it. Well done. IRL really fast. I'm still here at the computer. I just need to mute real quick. Alright, it's all good now. I'm okay. You guys get to just witness tiny Midgar for a little bit. It's like, okay, here's Midgar while I mute just to make sure things behind the screen are dealt with, but we're good.
ファルコンネストでの記念式典は人と竜との交流の再会をことほぐものとなるはずだった。しかし青の竜騎士の体を奪った邪竜の影の介入により式典会場は竜の血に染まってしまう。かくしてイシュガルドの民は粒子戦争の終結には程遠いという現実を思い知らされたのである。恐怖を裏返した熱情に煽られ皆が口々に叫んでいた。邪竜を倒せ、邪竜を倒せと。
Midgar sits back and watches. You sometimes wonder if he has popcorn with him when he fight bosses. He probably does if it's one he wants to watch. Just like, ooh, let's see where this goes. Well, the Warrior of Light died today, and he just uses his tiny little paw or mouth just to nom into the popcorn bucket to grab one piece of popcorn. Just hop. Yum, 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 yum. What news has Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? I'm okay. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word from of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Just popcorn kernels and he pops them himself, just tiny little fire breath. Pop! He's his own popcorn machine. He doesn't need a big fire, he just needs one that will pop the popcorn.
邪竜の件で何か動きがあったのですか？
いや、例の式典からというものを総力を挙げて捜索を行っているのだが、音沙汰なしだ。
竜騎士団から精鋭を選出し、ドラバニア雲海の強行偵察を行わせたが、成果はなかった。残念ながらな。
そうでしたか。
だが、邪竜自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。
Yeah, but why did you call us here
我々
then?
としては、邪竜が動きを見せていない今こそ、決戦に備えて準備を進めるだけだ。
邪竜を迎え撃つとなれば、コートの防備を固めねばなりませんね。
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。
I would draw this scenario if I was good at drawing dragons, but I'm not. Just picture a small Midgar with a big thing of popcorn kernels, and every time they want popcorn, they chuck one into the air with their tiny little paw, put their mouth up, there's like tiny breath of fire, and then that'd be incredibly cute. Imagine a small dragon on a couch in a void with some corn, throws it in the air, and roasts it with his fire breath while staring at a TV.
だが、君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
と申されますと。
Now, what is going on, Sir Amric?
いかに守りを固めようと、両目を取り戻した邪竜の力には及ぶまい。対抗するには同等の力が必要なのだ。
まさか。
Havalsgar! Havalsgar!
そうだ。清流、フレースベルクの力を借りたい。
Just give it dotted eyes, a little face while it nuts on a popcorn.
確かに邪竜ニーズヘッグと並ぶ存在となれば同じ七大天竜を置いて他にありません。しかしかの竜は
分かっている。静寂を望む清流に助力の意志がないということはエスティニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。だがたとえわずかな可能性であっても何もせぬまま諦めるわけにはいかないのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。ご両人、私は邪竜との決戦を教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
わかりました。ご案内いたしましょう。清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば再び清流と会うことも叶いましょう。
ありがとう、ご両人。
You wonder if Amric will notice Lucia, or at
Lucia.
least, yeah, Lucia,
ルースを頼む
or
ぞ。
Lucia has a thing for him.
どうかお気をつけて。
I feel like he sort of knows, but it's not very obvious to him yet. More of that, if something were to happen to you, I would feel terrible, and I will protect you as you protect me. But that's like a small affection point, not a I love this person point, at least Amric wise. But I hope he figures it out. Not gonna lie, he almost types Livia. Not Livia Sanjunis! Livia, no! It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amric. To Solist and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tadaru that you will be escorting me to Somaal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hevalskar at zenith in the churning mists, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Ang's shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vinofenir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Protective affection is more like kindred family love, more so than the longing gaze of admiration affection. That is true. Taking the 8th right, let's go! How to heal your dragon, now showing at Dravanian Forelands. We're not here to train our dragon, no. We don't have one. Instead, we are here to...
A test of your reflexes!
Conan, you startled me. But I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream, friend. Hello. All right. This is that one floor where it's like, I want to go through the outside, but I can't unless I find the window. So I'm just gonna fly that. I'm just gonna run up the stairs. Up the stairs we go. Where is this now? We are currently in the Dravanian Forelands. We are off to find Vinofnir to make sure they are well after the last stream's incident of where they got stabbed. They seem to be okay. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. If Asgar's heart remains unchanged, then a pity. But it is if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. We may be approaching a dungeon soon, and if that does be the case, if anybody in chat and community would like to join in when the time comes, feel free to let me know. We are in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. Also, Stilberg, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. It might be the dungeon soon. I feel like. Yeah, Sorkai. If I remember, I think it's Sorkai. Though I expect a no better answer from Vinofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Celeste. We shall join you outside Mogholm. We could go through the teleport, or we could take the Aetherite, which is still a teleport. Whee! Whee! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm curious. What's your thought process here? The Lord Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. We're in the sky! Am I doing Heavensward on New Game Plus? Yes, I am, Stilberg. Yes, I am. It's why the title of the stream is A Journey Reborn. I have already played through the game, but I haven't played through the story in a long time, so I wanted to go back and remember through New Game Plus with my character's canonical appearance set up through each point of the story. And I see it's your first time chatting with us. I hope you're doing well. It's been a lot of fun going through New Game Plus, just enjoying the story all over again. You're perplexed how these guys beat us to the next story point? Realistically, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out, maybe. This is far and away my favorite. This is far and away my favorite expansion. You recently finished Endwalker, but it didn't really gel with you as much as Heavensward did. Yeah, I get you. And congrats on completing Endwalker. Sorry, thank you for congrats on beating Endwalker. Yeah, Heavensward really, it's a really good expansion that cements a lot. If you don't have Heavensward, you don't have everything else. And if the events of Realm Reborn didn't happen the way it did, we wouldn't have Heavensward. So it's a really good expansion that helps to build a lot and to grow things. It's got that good OST, good build. It's got a really good concrete story. I have heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Usaleo yet walked at her side. Moogle. Oh boy, it's time to bring out the squeaky pitch voice. Koopa Bob? Is that you, Butters? I'll try. It's gonna fluctuate a lot with voicing. Ha, if it isn't Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Koopo. After all, we've been let me restart that. I'm already tongue-tied. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Koopo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Butters? How could I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Moghan. Apologies, friend, but all Moogles look the same. Moglin, I think, is back on the ground. I think it's Moghan. Of course I do, Moghan. Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Koopo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Koopo? Here. Another audience with old Havalskar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Koopo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. Are you sure the wind is okay? I don't think the wind is calm. I think I've been lied to, Moghan. Look at the wind. I don't know. Is it calm? Are the winds in our favor? Never forgive the Turning Mist Moogle side quest. Oh god. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. The winds are not in our favor! Look around you! Good God, man! Good God! The winds are good, I promise. Now that was unexpected, Koopo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. But guys, seriously, serious question. Do you think the winds are good? Do you think the wind is good? I don't know about that. I don't know. Don't think this is weather. I don't think this is weather to be tooting my own horn. We could try, though. Mod quests made you want to quit the game. If anyone wants a good visual on what it was like, think of Hercules fighting the Hydra in the Disney movie. Honestly, what made you almost quit the game was the second tier of Endwalker. Oh my gosh. The winds are good, as in they are normally worse. Don't know what you're talking about. The weather's great. Static got stuck on P5 for 3 months straight. Oh goodness. Yeah, the Pandemonium 5 it could be a pretty tough fight. Not gonna lie. It's definitely about the amount of space you have on the field and just how big AoEs get. It's crazy. If there's one thing, oh, that is a I think that's an A rank or an S rank, but regardless, we are not hitting that today. We will not be hitting this unless there's enough people around. I'm gonna leave it alone. If there's one thing, and I think this is what you were talking about in chat, but if there's one thing that's annoying to unlock, it is the Moogle Beast Tribe. This is the most tedious Beast Tribe unlock that exists in Final Fantasy XIV. Tell me I'm wrong. It should be level 60, right? Go kick its arse. It is level 60. It's a big boy. But don't you guys want to get those hunting tombs? Or those hunting scripts? But no, seriously, unlocking this beast tribe is a utter pain in my rear. Or it was. How many quests? What were the requirements again for the Moogles? You had to complete a massive side quest line just to unlock the quest that allows you to unlock the Beast Tribe. I think it's over like 7. I'm just guesstimating. I think it's like 7+ side quests. As I said, I could be wrong with the number. 30 solid minutes of questing when skipping dialogue. Yes, you counted. Oh my god, you remembered. That's like, it's half an hour of just the skipping dialogue quest stuff before you get to this point. And then, that's how long. Good gosh. Okay, yes, you repressed it. It is one of those Beast Tribe memories we don't wish to remember. It's the worst thing. It's a good Beast Tribe for Crafter. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's fun and it's got really good rewards, but unlocking it itself is a pain. I mean, heck, you get this. You get this dance. You can't say no to this dance. Look at it. Don't you want that dance? You heard P3S was the gate for a lot of people, the Phoenix. It really was Stillberg. Because in P3S, I believe the floor and a particular AoE color meshed too well together that made it hard to even see the mechanic without having to do something with the filters. You have the Cloud Mallow mount as well. Yeah. So you get this dance, you get the Cloud Mallow. And you also get, when you complete all the beast tribes in Heavensward, you get this, as long as the enemy doesn't hit me. You get the Moon Lift, which is a mix of the Moogle Beast Tribe and the Vanu Vanu dances. But this is the Heavensward Beast Tribe completion dance. Hey, what's up? You tried to unlock this beast tribe, but you got very confused. Oh, that is fair. Put the moon dance animation under the caramel dance. Do 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 do. Oh wait. Yeah, the moon dance. Yeah, this is, yeah. I can see it sinking. I just don't want to put copyright music in the stream right now. But yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see it. Do you guys really want me to kill the possibly S rank or A rank creature alone? One person asked, so do it on the off time. Oh heck yeah! If I get good off time, I'll definitely try. Never did the Vanu Vanu. It's okay. It's a nice story. They're just trying to make a home on a off-put island away from the beast tribe so they can do their own thing. But still basically, like, they're welcoming to others. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, will I die? Let's find out. Was it an S rank or an A rank? We're gonna find out one way or another. I think it's an A rank. But it is dying slowly, so maybe it is an S rank. The fight has begun. Oh, I got stunned. Well, hey, I can't. You stunned me now. Recently, you've been doing the fairy beast tribe. Nice. I love that beast tribe. It's the, just to make sure, it's the one in Shadowbringers, correct, Shock? The Shadowbringer fairy beast tribe? As I try to think of sylphs like fairies, but they're also technically Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah, I love that beast tribe so much, and the area for it is just so pretty. It's so good. Oh, and thank you for lurking, whales. Do what you gotta do, and I appreciate you for being here, friend. Have a good lurk. You get your own little Candyland park. Yes, you do. Also, it's over halfway down. We have halfway smited. Alright. Oh boy, I gotta move. I gotta move. It's gonna be like, Alphino and Amaric, where the heck were you? And you just see I'm covered in dirt. I was fighting. You're fighting what? %. Yep. Oh, I see a reindeer nearby and they're gone. I have Shock! Quick, get a hit in, get a hit in! Quick, I'll invite you to party so you get credit. Go, 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 go! Hit it! Let's go! Oh god, run! It's a big stun. But no, I don't want to hit this lightning stone in the back. Lightning sprite. There we go. We have smited the Agathos. Agathos. We have done it. We have done it. Thank you for hopping over, Shock. Thank you. Wow. I am so small I could do it from here. Wow. I must return to my journey for a bit. Worried for nothing. The worry was if it was an S rank. It might have been. But we just don't know. I just don't know. And for that, I'm a little bit of a dodo. The epic music was playing. It was so epic, though. It was very epic. But I must head up. I must head up Zenith. Come. Those are tiny little wings. We fly. As we just fly over the Moogle-based tribe. Look at the tiny little wings. They're doing their best. I'm proud of the dodo. Okay. And what in the world happened to you? We were beating up a big creature downstairs. Pray sound the horn, Solest. Awesome. The dodo that could. You must fight Thornton? Oh. If you'd like, after this cutscene, I'd be down to help you, Shock. Completely up to you. But I'm down for whatever. Because I think once this cutscene ends, it might be unlocking Solar Kai. I'd definitely love to help your character get through Heavensward as well. Since I'm just New Game Plusing, so I don't mind going back to stuff I've already done in this New Game Plus section. don't want to interrupt? No, no, you're good. You're perfectly fine. I am offering. You're all good. If again, up to you though. It's up to you. I gotta remember, Heavensward speaks in Old Dragon speak.
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。清流フレースベルグ、人と竜の未来のためあなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
And oh, sleep well, Umbra. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you sleep well, friend, and take care till next time. Oh, I'll beat up a dragon for you, or we'll beat up Thornton twice. We'll beat up Thornton for you.
偉大なる清流よ、私の名はアイメレクト・ボーレン。イシュワルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。それは
Lis echt niet hek kasmon ikin in. Lis noan jas an es in. Salen moan anesh. Undahai in. Stapol i an in niet hek. Shin hes isso. Al nofa is in an. Set osk kom i niet hek kin an. Nosk delgan en.
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。ですがそれでもなお絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。はい、そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか。
Is no. Kaisia in. Holes extier falsu. Nesk an in esk power. An snarha us hesner. Ikin en eran.
つまりあなたは罪を認め悔いる人と罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人とを 分けて考えておられるということですね。人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでもどう過去と未来に向き合うのかに重きを置くと。
Slosk iletlai, melosk asisa, ekmon kin unaen.
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですがそれをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。リーズヘッグは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
Sekmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
It's time for Tiny Midgar! Tiny Midgar!
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kol hesna inish, draor in.
If I'm not allowed to use a voice actor, then at least let Midgar use me, or be a voice for me. That's what I'm trying to say.
Arjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kai inna.
While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
Eskenite, eskedia ulgar an, in an hesnesh an, eskjas ong, on inga. Al in uoga, smahes in an. Sway in Ratatoska disdai an, slosk kin, skor ich les io.
Sorkai. Obviously, after helping a friend, if they still would like the help. Thank you, Tiny Midgar. And then this helps to explain one thing in a dungeon. It's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna miss out on the fun. I think like this is the one dungeon that helps to explain a particular fight in a dungeon during cutscenes. Like, but why is this weird thing here? Pretty much. But yeah, Shockwave, if you're still there, would you still like some help when it comes to Thornton? Just lean on the wall. Yeah? Okay, yeah, let's do it then. I should have you in my friends list. Let's see. Yes, I do. Here we go. Oh, you're getting flying? No worries, take your time. I'm gonna try a snack real quick from my little snack basket. It's a dark chocolate almond bark. So I want to try a little bit of it. If I could do it without being too loud. There we go. Finishing the last of quests. Yeah. Again, take your time, no worries. Okay. I got a piece of this dark chocolate bark. Let's see how it is. This isn't that bad, actually. It doesn't give a lot of that aftertaste dark chocolate tends to give. Pretty good. Mm-mm. Mm. How's everybody feeling for about 2023? The new year ever approaches, after all. I know there's a lot of change I need to make in 2023 if I don't want to stress myself too much, because I'm definitely going to admit that I have pushed myself pretty hard this year, and I've definitely drawn more than I should have. But I was still happy regardless to draw all the art I did and all the streams that I had done. I'm still going to stream the same way I have been, but I think I'll definitely try to control how much I draw next year. You personally, you're nervous for your next year of college? I see. College can be a bit stressful. I can agree with that. You are returned. You have returned. Welcome back, work. I hope work is going well for you. Slow day so far? That's good to hear. And Final Fantasy is going well. Thank you for asking. I believe once I've helped Shock out with Thornton, since they've recently just gotten to Thornton, we're going to continue talking to Amric, and I believe we'll be unlocking Sorkai soon for Journey Reborn. So we're at least going to be doing a dungeon today and a trial, even if we don't reach Nidhogg, so that's always good. And oh, right, you are the one that must do Thornton, so I shall bestow upon you, party leader. That's a fun fight, it really is. Oh wow, look, insta-Q, let's go! Let's go! Oh wait, oh yeah, we're just unsyncing it? Okay, that's fair. But I must warn you, even unsynced, we could still not escape. Either is fine. Either's fine. Queue up, queue up, queue up. We're just gonna blast you through it. We're gonna blast you through it. Forgo or forgore. I don't need to hear Thornton's speech again, though. It's all good. But yes, this is that one fight. It's like, hey, guess what? We could beat it right now if we want to, but we're gonna make you go through all of the phases of the fight because that's how the fight's built, which is fair. It's a good fight. But if you're trying to speedrun for mount farming, there's absolutely no way you're gonna get out in under a minute. Absolutely no way. I feel like at least for Extreme Thornton, they should either cut off his thing as soon as they possibly can, or just let people speedrun it, but it would just be like Garuda at that point. I guess I'm the tank now. Run, Shock, run! I have asserted tank. To die on. Do not die. Alright, 13%. We should be good. It's time to get through the ad phase. Fight us like a man, Thornton! Fight us like a man! Oh, burning chains and then tower. We're gonna get stuck. We're definitely gonna get stunned, but that's something we can't control. Oh, no, yeah, we're gonna get stunned, but it's not something we can control because it's only 2 people with 3 towers. Oh, that did. Wrong button. There we go. Oh boy. Let's see. Holy? We just get to chill in our safety bubble here. Let's go. Let's see, how many meteors could it take out with a level 90 size? Let's try for 3. Oh! Got 3. Got 3. Oh boy, I got you, I got you. Just gonna let fate take me as far out as I can because that just You think the EX fight of this, you need 3 or 4 people because you need a tank a hit that'll insta-kill you if more than 1 or 2 hit. Yeah, you do need about 4 people for that because, I mean, unless your damage is really quick, you will most likely wipe if you don't have enough people to shield the healer because that instant kill will tank, even in current current level content. It still hurts really bad. And if the kill won't get you, the bleed will. If there is a bleed, just any sort of after effect will kill you. So, and yeah, no problems. And you know what? Why not let this cutscene play again? Why not? It's a good cutscene in a trial, though, because it's the one time your Warrior of Light just looks utterly menacing. What are we? Also, hey Piero, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We just helped Shockwave finish Thornton. And now back to our current Heavensward timeline. Our current New Game Plus Heavensward timeline. But yeah, enjoy your cutscene, Zero, or Shock. Unless you plan to skip, I don't know what your plan is with that. But enjoy the rest of the cutscenes all over again. You okay? You just woke up from a nap? Well, good morning, sleepyhead. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Pavalskar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. I think we're about to unlock Sor Kai, and yes sir, I shall. But if anyone would like to join for Sor Kai, we got 3 spots available. I will be the white mage of the group, but since we're going to be going as a possible full party, no need to worry if we do get enough people. Or if you're curious to just stopping by and saying hello, I am over in the Midgard server on Aether Data Center. I said that whole thing backwards. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Yep, it's time for Sor Kai. You care if I give you a second? Yeah, sure thing. Feel free to take your time, then I'll meet you here. Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. Let's see, dragon and dragon. Can I get on a dragon mount? Let us find out. Should have a dragon mount. I have a worm. This is a dragon worm. I don't think this counts, but you know, we're just gonna stay on our weird little omega snake. If anybody else from the chat would like to join in for Sor Kai, feel free. Everybody is welcome to join in. Whenever Piero gets on, that will leave us with 2 spots left. So I'd like to make sure I reserve a spot for Piero since they had asked. Another day, another trial, Hab. Another day, another dollar. You can after this cutscene? Okay, Stillberg. Okie dokie. We're going to be doing the Saint just to do it for the general story experience. So if you have any classes you'd like to level up during this as well, go for it. Your DPS, will that be an issue? Not at all. Feel free to show into the party as whatever you'd like. That is perfectly fine. Now while we're waiting real quick, I'm gonna go plug my phone in. And since right now I have something else plugged into the computer, there's no space for me to plug my phone near it, so give me one moment, please. I am still here, just need to do this real fast. Alrighty, there we go, I'm back. We are in the Aether Data Center in Midgar Somar. Still. We're over in the Aether Data Center, Midgar Somar. This goes for everybody, especially if you just like to stop by and say hello. And speaking of which, to anybody new here, when it comes to the New Game Plus streams stuff, I am mostly just staying in appearance based on the current timeline of the story. So right now I'm in my old level 60 appearance, which means my normal appearance doesn't account here, unless we're not in New Game Plus mode. So normally I have fox ears, but this is the point in the storyline where I just don't have those yet, so there are no ears. One day I will get my ears back for New Game Plus someday. Ah, fellow snake! How do you do, fellow snake mount? Whee! Artoria Pendragon? Or, yeah, Artoria Pendragon? Okie dokie, I'll keep an eye out. Or if you'd like, I could also put up a party finder for you to join. Nice and wiggly snake mount. This mount was so fun to farm for, though, I'm not gonna lie. I recommend if you want to do any of the normal raid fights unsynced for fun to get the mounts, the X-Death one is really fun. Because that's where you get this little wiggly boy. This weird, creepy little wiggly snake with wings. Whee! I'll set up a party finder for you. Or what area are we in? I haven't been to this area in a minute. We are over by Zenith. We'll actually go to the Aetherite if you'd like. Here, we'll be at the Aetherite of Zenith. It's over in Churning Mists. Whee! The Aetherite's surrounded by flying snakes! Oh god! Oh, hey! Firebird. Nice. That's a good one. That is a good falcon mount. I forget how pretty these mounts are at night, though. The sparkles just, like, the effects in the sparkles just work so well. Like, where's my favorite bird? I think it's a war between... Where are my birds? It's a fight between, I think, Warring and... Warring and Demonic, maybe. Here's the Warring one. Need to get back into mount farming. Mount farming is so fun. I'd like to host a mount farming stream again at some point. That'd be fun. Get the community together, we'll all get some mounts. And oh, lightning horse. I think maybe we'll do a mount farming stream before we go into Stormblood New Game Plus. What do you guys think? Or even maybe a New Year's Eve stream, but I'm going to try not to stream on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day because I know it's going to be busy for a lot of people, so I'd like to give those 2 days to everyone just celebrating the new year. You would join if you can get the right time. That's fair. I'll keep everyone updated if I do. You want to get your dang mecha dragon, but you haven't had a real chance to start sinking into Shadowbringer Extremes. Fair. I still need it too. I think if I recommend any Shadowbringer trial to do for fun, like the quickest ones, or the quickest one for current unsynced mount farming for Shadowbringer, though you might. It's Innocence, but I think the dragons are okay. I don't know. It wasn't my crazy forte, but if I had to say any of the Shadowbringer ones were good, I really liked the I like this one. I like the Titania one. The colors are just nice. It gives me just a fantasy dragon vibe or a dragon tales. But I think if I'm gonna highly recommend any, just off the top of my head, if I'm gonna recommend any extreme fights to do, I highly recommend everyone going through Stormblood normally, the Stormblood extremes normally. These mounts are so nice. Like this is the Tsukiyomi doggo. The color palette, even though it's nighttime, is really nice. I still need half the Stormblood ones too. Well, if I end up posting a mount farm at some point and you'd like to join, I definitely would be trying to do Stormblood and Shadowbringer mount farming for everybody. Since Endwalker definitely is going to take a billion times longer to do. But anyway, with that, would anybody else in chat like to join for Sorkai? We have one spot open. If not, we'll queue up here around 4:11, 4:12 my time, or in the next 2 minutes. Just want to give an opportunity to anybody in the community who'd like to join. That way, we can just all have a fun time and maybe get some EXP for classes if you need them. The only thing is I'm just going to be having cutscenes on, so just be aware of that. Like, it's just, Behemoth flying is just so funny. Behemoth can fly! Yeah, I'll definitely schedule a mount farm at some point whenever Heavensward is done. We'll do a special mount farm stream for Shadowbringers, or Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I'm hoping at least to finish Heavensward New Game Plus before the new year, but there might be a chance that might not happen. But we're gonna try our best, you know? We're gonna try our best. And okay, it is officially 4:12 my time zone. I'm gonna ready check, see if everyone's good to go, and then we're gonna queue on up. The tone shift in that sentence before I fixed it just sounded like a weird automated robot voice. Also gives me a chance to see how many more dungeons we have. I think there's one more? We might have one more dungeon. I think the rest are side dungeons. Okay. Sorkai, here we go. The tank's gonna have no idea what hit him. The power of friendship. Oh my god, the soundtrack hits so hard. We're just all riding in on our dragons. Even though I know that's Amric and Alphino on their own. Cause like, go! Oh wait, it actually looks really nice at night. I don't think I remember ever doing this at night. This looks so nice at night, what the heck? This looks so good at night. How do I always only ever get this in the morning? Oh yeah, you can technically hit him without waking them up, I think. Like that one. That one's still asleep. Oh, they are resistant to stun. Also, oh, we do have a new player in here. I think the tank's new. That's good. That's good. This means we're all gonna be on time with each other. Esuna to everybody who needs it. 1, 2. Alrighty. And like the flowers glow at night and the crystals in the tree bark, or just the aether, I guess? Oop. Go with the holy, and that should do it. Wrong button, but you know, it's still a heal, so it's fine, it's okay. I was trying to put a regen, but do we need it where we're going? Yeah. Oh god, I took aggro. There they go. It'll be all good. Alright. Hey look! It is Thou Majesty. Chieftain Moglin. This is as far as you go, Butters. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Kupo. Oh yeah, that's a tank buster. I need to move. Focus down the Mogson. Palm Holy. Oh, you're gonna holy, I'll holy too. How about that? Oh right, get him out of the circle. Perfect. How'd you get back there? I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest. I'm chieftain because I'm the baddest. Oh boy, my team needs healing. Oh, that reached. Nice. Well, that's enough. You made your points. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. For us, it might be. The song. Hey, Moogle music fits really well with Moogle fights. Also, wait, sandals. I want to look at these. And then I'll put gear on. Realistically, if you just want a pair of sandals with a little bit of flair, these are good sandals for that. Yeah. Alright. I'll leave it up to the tank's pulling discretion. I don't want to accidentally pull more than they want to give. I know, right? It's time for eggs. I think I could get most of them down a bit. But they do have a lot of health. Comparing. Go, go, go. They're gonna hatch. It's two little cockerels. Little birds. Oh, there's Mama. Here. Because I know this is a roaming boss, and if we're gonna get some heals, it's probably the best spot to put it. Might have also overestimated the bubble, but here we go. Health even just for a moment. Oh, another ring. I'll grab it real quick and then head to the tank. If I'm gonna aggro early by accident or on purpose, always bring it to your tank. Don't just run off with it. If a tank is behind you, that's not how that should go. Your tank is always the top of the line in terms of just running ahead. Just because not too long ago, I was in a party. It was a mental roulette, I think, and the healer. It was Wanderer's Palace. We had Wanderer's Palace, and the healer pulled ahead and grabbed everything in the room. Which, that's not fun. It is not fun. So, like, one, never fully run on ahead without your tank, especially if your heal's like, they did die from, I think they did die at one point from that kind of pull. They died doing that. Get to the wall. Don't worry, everybody has Medica on. Going to the bubble for heals. Primus should be fine. I got him, I got him. They're all good. I had Benediction on hand. But because they touched the lightning, they were taking major damage. Ouch. Oh no, oh no. By the way, I don't... Has the tank been popping shields? Like, I can understand when it comes to the mechanic stuff. That's fine, they're new. But... Oh no. You get to the wall, get to the wall, get to the wall. There you go, there you go. You're good, you're good. We got you, we got you. I'll do my best to explain the last fight to them if they don't pull ahead, but it's okay. If they do pull ahead, it's fine. They'll be okay. Whee! Oh, the wrong button. They're good, they're good. I am not convinced. I always forget we need to go this way because you think staircase, you go towards staircase, right? And it's like, hey, look, ice. Oh, this is where we're going. Oh boy, big dragon. Blizzard dragon, it's nice to see you again. Hold on. Be alright. They're good. It's time. Valsgar. Let's do it. No mercy. This is a trial I must endure at full strength with my allies. Did this fight get changed? I think so. Doesn't seem that way. But let me. No, it didn't. It got changed for the second patch. They might have messed with the ice tether, but I know you still need to go around like the platforms. That's not going to change. You still have to do that. But I haven't played this in its new way, so if there is a new way, we'll see. You can't escape my bubble if I put the bubble right on you. Oh, that... Oh, they gotta move. Move! Pendragon! Yeah. Live! You okay? Oh god. To the bubble! Oh boy, that was extremely close. That was extremely close. And oh wait. No, they might have. Yeah, they did. The platforms normally disappear, don't they? Or did that not happen yet? Normally the platforms would disappear after they got hit, which would then limit you to a particular amount of platforms. Or is... Here's the Diamond Storm. We gotta move. Let's go. Yeah, platforms no longer get removed. I like that change. I like it a lot. Wait, unless I don't remember that the platforms don't get removed, but I feel like that was always the case. Hey, more stuff to trade into my Grand Company later. If anybody would like to speak now or forever hold your peace, feel free to ignite the light. There we go. GG. Feel free to hand that to the tank. They did a good job. They did good. You like the disappearing platforms? It was good, but I don't think many fights have that feature, which is probably why. And it got difficult to port from one spot to another. But don't you dare. I see you. I see you with the glitter. We're gonna go blind together in this yellow haven. We're gonna be blind together, friend. Blind. But let's go. It's very yellow here. I may use the color yellow in my character designs, but I think too much yellow can tend to be too much yellow sometimes, which is why the lighting contrast helps here. It was a good timing with my bow. It was. But we did it. Nice. Thank you guys for joining me. Oh, this is a pretty shot with the lighting, actually. But yeah, again, the lighting here is really nice. I like it a lot. You finally got the rare drop? Congratulations, Lazy! Congrats!
どうやら君も試練を終えたようだね。
Our trials
こ
are
ちらはこ
complete.
ちらで手荒い歓迎を受けたよ。ベズル・フェルニル殿の容赦のなさときたら。
Oh. Happy dragon. Yusale. It took like one failed hunt and maybe 5 successful hunts. Well, that's 6 hunts still. That's pretty good. Again, congrats on your rare drop. You went with hyper damage set after the failed, and it went by in less than like 7 to 9 minutes. Ooh, nice. Good time. Good time. Your inner fantasy nerd went crazy when the first dragons got introduced. You're a sucker for this type of stuff. You love to touch with ancient languages. The ancient languages are really good because it's like that's how you know these are like the elder dragons. These are the ones that have lived a long time and have seen a lot, but they stick with that initial language. And then those that could speak in our language are they're able to speak in our language due to the times and all that stuff. Oh, my poor ribs. Hvalskar saw fit to prepare me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Hvalskar? Well, something happened to his ribs. It's like, oh god, my ribs. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vedfornir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Moglin. Ow, 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 let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Butter's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Well, whatever. Yeah, still speaking their native tongue was such a great touch for it all. Indeed.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで一安心ですね。
Bit off near. 'Tis just a flesh wound. That's abuse of power. He needs another beating. Oh, no worries. We could always rerun Sword Kai whenever we want. Get our revenge. Don't you make everyone else do your chores when you went off to just fight us for no reason. It wasn't even part of a trial.
厳しい戦いだったが、ありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのは、ご両人の協力あればこそだ。特に君の信念と強さが清流の心を動かした。なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
しかし戦いはこれからです。邪竜の影がいつ動き出すのかは。この方向は。
Is it Nidhogg time? Is it Nidhogg time? Tiny Midgar! Nidhogg's shade has taken wing. There's a surprise waiting for me after the cutscene. Nani?
ついに進軍を開始するというのか。
We gotta get back to Ishgard. We gotta get back. Aww. Hello. It's a polar bear and a Blair Rose. Wait, Nani? Cookie! In return, let me at least get you a cozy drink. I got an espresso. There we go. Thank you. I'll eat the cookie right now. I'm actually pretty hungry. Yum. It turned into bread, didn't it? Every time I eat sweets, it just turns into bread. All my snacks are just bread. Oh god. Head pats are given you and cookies are returned. Oh god. First off, hey Crowman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. And second, thank you so much for the self-care redeems. Food check, hydrate, and stretch break. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And oh my goodness, the way you pair everything up and the colors for it looks really good for your glamour Blair. Or in this case, him lazy. Look, oh gosh. Royalty! I stand before royalty. Oh my gosh. Actually, I should kneel. Let me take a knee. Small queen. Small queen. The queen of sweets. I kneel before thee. Speaking of which, I have some dark chocolate almond bark nearby as a snack, so let me have a little bit of that again now. If I could get the container more open. Not the container, the wrapping. It's wrapped in plastic. It's always scary to try to break a piece of chocolate off. Because then it's like... I can't break it without making a mess everywhere. It's always so scary. Also, oh my goodness, Stillberg, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub fam. And thank you so much for your support. Arigato! Arigato! Hashtag subscribe to Butters. Thank you. I'm the Queen of Sweets, and you shall be my loyal apothecary. Be blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed. Thank you. I shall just air pat the queen. Or I pat myself, apparently. I pat the queen. Okay, come on, I gotta properly break this piece of chocolate. It's been a while, but your phone still remembers. Remember, what was it? What was it called again? Go for the farms, remember. Hold on, I gotta... Oh no, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Never forget, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Even your pony's got your back. Or even your phone's got your back. Indeed. I thought you were saying pony, and now I'm just gonna get on a horse. Or, actually, no, you know what? Why a horse when I could ride a reindeer? Also, to anyone who has not done the Starlight event yet in Final Fantasy XIV for 2022, this mount will be going away in the next few days. So don't forget to do the event quest if you would like to get those new little winter tree furnishings or this mount. It ends on the morning of December 31st and way for the new, for the Heavensward, or New Year's event. If you guys want to do that while I'm taking a stretch break, go for it. Never forget. I mean, it's a free mount. A free mount is a free mount. And heck, it's a... Blitzen is a good reindeer. Blitzen is a good reindeer. I'm gonna break this chocolate with a napkin. There we go. It's just good chocolate, and oh my god, that mount is so good! I've been debating on buying that from the Mog Station for a while. It's just such a cute mount and it works so well. Like, I got two things I need to invest in. That mount and the newer outfit from the Mog Station with the scarf. They're both so good. You keep telling your friends who are on the trial to do it and they still have it. Oh goodness, yeah. Make sure if they want the mount, they have to, if they want the reindeer mount, that they need to do it before the 31st. Free trial players are able to do events. So even if you cannot go further than Heavensward, as long as you have met the requirements to do the event, which is I think level 15 and joining a grand company, you are able to do seasonal events. So please do not miss your opportunity to get awesome rewards and seasonal items. Also, my god, the arch. The arch cast for your weapon. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go take my stretch break, I'll hydrate, and I'm gonna maybe do a few dishes for the next 5 minutes so I can make sure that everything is well said and done. For now, I leave you guys with me buried in a snowman. Favorite part of this game in terms of seasonal events is that the cosmetics are earned through doing its quest. You're coming off of Destiny 2 where they started monetizing events into oblivion and let's ruin it for you. Oh no. Yeah, when you start monetizing your in-game events, it doesn't make it special. The idea of an event in a game that you're paying for or participating in is that just by doing requirements that you get the items that you're able to earn. That's what I like about 14 seasonal events or general events overall, is that you earn them through doing the quest. It's just one simple quest storyline and you get the items. Everything else you can buy through a vendor at the event with your guild. Plus, you already pay for membership to play the game beyond Heavensward, or beyond the free trial. So, the thing is, you don't ever need to go past free trial if you want to do these events. Unless you just need game time at that point, if it somehow runs out after getting a paid version of the game. So, I'm happy when these kinds of events come out. It's always good. But alright, I'm going to take my stretch break now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or more. We'll see. It's gonna take me a bit of time. So, I'll be right back. Feel free to hang out and do what you guys need to do. But don't forget to hydrate. Make sure you've had something to eat, even if it's just a little snack or something. And don't forget, most importantly, to take a nice stretch break. Your body will thank you for it. But okay, I will be right back. It is time to stretch. I'm back. Thank you again for the stretch break. I mostly ended up having enough time to make sure my dog has gone outside and used the restroom. But that's all good. The doggo has refreshed. Oh god, an old Charlian. My homeland. Okay, we gotta talk to Amric. But what does Alphino need to say? What do you guys say? I pray we are not too late. Okay. Well, it might already be time to fight Nidhogg. I was like, well, when I was up, I was telling Eric, my boyfriend, just, hey, yeah, want me to let you know when we're fighting Nidhogg? It's gonna be like, well, remember when he said that? I guess it's already time. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. So I guess whenever that gets unlocked, if you guys would like to join for Nidhogg. Oh, Cole, what are you doing? I just took you outside. You have water? You got water.
Alexis all in.
はっ我々は直ちにコートイシガルドに戻り
We gotta go! We gotta go, friends! Yay!
Ses Litek.
We shall bring an end to his wrathful song. Let's go! It's time! Heck yeah. It's time to fly with dragons. Let's go. Dragon Ball 14, Battle of the Gods. Also, welcome back, Whales and Pocket Tag. I'm gonna assume you got up as well. You guys made it back just in time. You took a nappy nap? Nice. Naps are always nice. Hope you're feeling more refreshed. My dog is being silly. What do you want? I just took you outside. Nidhogg is on his way.
ここが正念場だ。アイメリク様が戻られるまで何としても耐え抜くのだ。なんという圧力なのだ。
So many dragons. Oh god! Oh god! My god, that one's the size of Nidhogg! No, you don't understand. We are the backup. Hey, maybe don't rely on my timing, sir. I'm here now, aren't I? I gotta do what I gotta do. This rage ends here. With me. And you. Meet again, Nidhogg. I'm not as mad as the first time I ever fought you. But you've already done enough. Level 90 is the ultimate level for perishing dragons. Brother! Don't you talk crap about my wife, Shiva! Alright, let me move real quick. You remember how horrifically difficult this one upcoming fight was when it first came out? Yeah. You still hear the screams. The many screams of the fight with the Nidhogg. Oh my gosh. Also, welcome back, Piero. This still gets me every time. This still gets me every time. It's his entire wing. Also, hey ADHD Burp, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You've heard enough, Nidhogg. You've heard enough. Fight me. This ends here. I'm gonna turn the music off for a second. Or it's like, okay, who would like to come along for Nidhogg? The party finder is going up now. Party finder for Nidhogg is going up now. I know this song is, I think, copyright, so we want to be quick about recruitment. I'm gonna set this as a private party. The password is 12/29. Today's date. You guys can join us whatever you want. You want to commission someone to make a worm dragon? Yeah. Time for Butters and her dragon bonk stick. Yes. Nidhogg, let the past go. You're holding on too tightly. Yeah. You don't think the built-in music is copyright? Yeah, I would assume not. If it's just a song on its own, yes. And Nidhogg, he's a big angry worm. think this song only matters if you're using it out of context of the fight. Okay, we should be fine then. But yes, if anybody in chat would like to join for Nidhogg, we are in Party Finder, Serve Data Center Aether. Or no, we are in the Aether Data... Yeah, I was right. Aether Data Center, Midgar Somar. We are underneath the private Party Finder right now. Dying empty. The pain incomplete. Alone for eternity. The pain without cease. Also, yes, as long as it's the North America Data Center, you can data center travel over to Aether. As long as you're within Aether overall visitation-wise, you should be able to join in. I'm just singing to try to cover up the actual in-game music. Plus, it gives time for everybody to join in if they'd like to. I might even poke some friends as well. Children of the land, do hear this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. You just turned on your desktop? Nice. BRB and Yes Butters has a great voice character. Is the best part of our streams. Oh gosh. Also, Pocket Tank, would you like to join for Nidhogg? We're in the Aether Data Center on Midgar. As long as you're in Aether, I believe. We are under the private party finder right now. The password is today's date. Mayhaps? Okie dokie. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, the password is going to be today's date, which is December 29th, 12:29. I'm giving time for everybody to get here if they want, but if the music goes on too long, I'll mute the music, just because I know I don't want to sing this 3 times. I think that would be too much. And I'm going to poke people once everyone in chat that'd like to join is here. That way we could fill the spots. Land and heavens near, the flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories stamped by shadowed hearts in a waxing gloom, midway the lover's moon, watching as the worlds drift apart. You can't think of a section of the game that you didn't enjoy the OST in? Yeah, it's good OST throughout. And we see we got a Uber. Sacrifice to her care. You will ask Nidhogg a question. I see. I'm gonna guess that's you. Welcome in. Scattering her words words to the wind. Give me a moment, you're loading up your home server siren. Okie dokie, take your time, take your time. In 15 minutes till you're off work? Nice. I hope work has been going well for you today, Wales. Just when work's about to end, we're about to beat up Nidhogg, you're like, this is a good way for work to end. Everything going in a flame of glory. So slow. Ah. Seas of blood and a song. Death in afterthoughts to those who fight or not. A throne lying empty. So welcome back. Enjoy your food, Piero. I realize our minion doesn't spawn here, but it's a particular fight. Eric's online. I did ask Eric if he wanted to join. I have to let him know about the private party finder. But yes, if anyone else would like to join, we have 4 spots left for Nidhogg. If not, it's okay. I'd like to at least leave it open to community as long as I can. I'll have to turn the music off again soon. Because I'm going to take a quick second to let him know what the password and stuff is. One moment. Yes, this will be a synced fight. We are doing it synced. If this was unsynced, that would be too fast. We have to enjoy it at its pace, as it should be. Especially for this point in the story. And Eric's in the party, my love. It's a Butters. It's a Viola. Hey, Viola. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. And I just realized, did you follow when I was up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. I hope you're doing well today. We're about to do Nidhogg. Would you like to join? We have 3 spots left in party. Also, if you guys have any classes you want to level up while we're in Nidhogg, even if it doesn't really do anything, it's completely up to you. Be whatever class you want to be. I have to stay healer because this is a New Game Plus stream. I cannot unwhite mage my white mage. What was pass? The password is 1229, today's date. Alright, let me turn off the music just for now because we listened to it twice. This is the wrong configuration. There. This is just for now because it's already played twice fully, so I don't want to have it play too long. And then we'll turn it back on when we're about to go into the fight. And yay! It's ADHD burb! Rorani Taru! I think if anybody else would like to join, we have 2 spots left. If there's a spot open, I'll poke somebody that might be available and see if we can get a full party. Let me... They might also be at work. I'm not sure. But yeah, we got 2 spots left. A tank. Oh, yeah, I did say be whatever you want. If we get a full party, it doesn't matter our comp. Our composition's fine if we have a full party. Because we're doing the synced. But let me poke. Let me at least poke one person real quick, just in case Viola would like to join, because then that will make 8 people. Oh man, I hope you get all the commissions. Or all the comms. The player comms. For my brain's like commissions. I've been doing too much art this year. Hey, Butters, here to support at least briefly? Oh, no worries, Pharaoh Hero. No worries. I hope things have been well for you today. Sending all the hugs to you, friend. I need to find the party recruitment chat. Oh boy. I lost track of it. It's here, I think. Uh, about to face Nidhogg in... Or, yeah, I'll just private message them. I realize that might be easier. They are alright, thinking of doing some Genshin. Your sister and a few others expressed interest, so figured why not? Nice. If you guys do end up playing, I hope you have fun. Oh wait, I could poke 2 people. I could poke 2. I'm gonna send this to 2 friendos. Yeah, I think... Because there's 2 spots left, so I'm sending it to both. There we go. Just the might of Nidhogg to completely rip off their wing. And Viola's not joining? Okay, that's fine, no worries. I just hope their day's going well and they could chill out as long as they'd like. But yeah, I've poked 2 people on Discord, seeing if I get a response. Because that would help to fill the spots. She's fine. Viola isn't your wife. I could still ask. I could still ask. Alright, one friend said they can't join. That is okay. And I'm gonna assume the other one might be at work. Oh god! I accept your friendship. Many hugs. Many, many hugs. Oh god! Oh god! That's a triple pelting of friendship. Oh god. Oh, that was the tower that he knocked down. Okay, I think the other friend, I'm gonna give them a few minutes. We'll start in 4 minutes. Is that okay with everybody in the party? 4 minutes till we start Nidhogg. I'll even type it in case. Just to make sure we have given everybody a chance and time to join the party. Only one other person I poked, so... 4 minutes! Hi! Hi, hi! You're fine whenever? Okie dokie. I just want to give the range of time in case you guys want to get up, get some water, take a stretch, or just get something done on the side real quick. Sure, give you time to keep eating pickles? Ooh, pickles. Nice. Yum. Oh, yes, we do have a party finder, Cody. Also, I hope you're doing well today. We are under the private party finder right now, and the password is today's date, 12/29. We'll be starting up here in about 3 minutes. If you'd like to join, feel free. On your way? Nice. We got a seventh bean. Seventh bean. Arigato. But since it's about 2 minutes till we start, I'll put the music back on. Actually, was this a good time to turn the music back on? I think the song just started up again. Still need another? Yes, I do, Wales. Yes, I do. Would you like to join, or do you know anyone that likes to join? Or that would like to join. Sorry, like, they likes to join. I English weird. The queue is being a pain? Oh, goodness. It's okay. If it's 5:30 and everyone's still in the queue, I'll wait because you guys did say you're down to join. So I will make sure that you're able to get in. We're all pretty patient, so you just can't wait 30 minutes. I think that would be too much. It's like if we got this at 5 o'clock, 30-minute waiting would be too much. But I don't mind at least 5 to 10 minutes or more waiting. And there's a Cody! Cody! Give you a moment, you can turn off bad screen now. Okie dokie. After this fight, you'll need to AFK for a bit. No worries. You do what you gotta do, Piero. I appreciate you being here. Nidhogg is such a good fight, and it's definitely one of those fights that I wouldn't have any other way. And I'm honored to be doing this fight with my community. And yes, we need a tank. If you're unable to tank, that's okay. We just gotta make sure that everybody's able to communicate with each other and figure out what we gotta do. God bless the party chat. You could tank just Rusty. No, that's fair, that's fair. We'll figure it out when everyone's in party. We'll figure it out. Children of the land, answer this. Why dost you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. Oh, there we go. There's everybody. Nice. I'll pop a ready check. Just make sure you guys are the classes you would like to be. I realize Eric is going blue mage. You know what? You know what? Yes, Eric could stay blue mage. We're a full party. It's all good. He might get Nidhogg's special move. If it's even in this fight or if there is a Nidhogg fight. Alright guys, let's do it. It's time for Nidhogg. It's time for Nidhogg. Let's have fun with it. This is the final trial of Heavensward that isn't optional on the side like the containment bay stuff. Let's go. Let's do this, guys. And remember, let's just have fun with it. Let's all have fun. The only thing you can't escape is me watching the cutscenes, so you're gonna have to bear with that. Protect the blue mage. Gotta dance with the blue mage. Exactly. Guys, I think we made him angry. He's a big angry worm. Well, time to flail with gun sword. Do it. It's time for the community to fight together as one. Take him down. Watch out. Oh boy, I got you. Oh gosh. Wait, did Burb get up? Or ADHD Burb get up for a second? Oh gosh. We can't stop now. We're already beating up the big angry worm. I got you. Oh god, run, 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 run! Oh no. Did we had a DC? We got a DC. I think we had a DC. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You got DC'd, oh no! Hurry back. If you can. Oh boy, it's dragon time. On your way in now? Okie dokie. Dragon time. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales, but don't die. Oh boy, oh boy. Hold on, hold on. Healers, let's go. Let's go, Piero. You're gonna get Eric. The blue mage is gonna die. You know, I don't actually know if they're... Wait, hold up. You just said that. Oh my. Oh, with the... He's a big angry worm. Was it... The timing was synced, wasn't it? Alright, Shadow Dragon's going down. Focus down the Shadow Phallic. And then gather round, friends, and let me tell you a story about a big angry worm. I said gather round. Oh yeah, I mean Eric's got a shield. My final verse is sung. Hold up. And here's the heals. Just be careful. Don't die. It's a war right now between me and the dancer for the spot 4 of aggro. Let's spread that out. Back to the mid. I've got heals for everybody. Oh boy. That's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Okay, 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 okay. We're good, we're good. It's okay. Alright, let me move so you have room in the bubble. There you go. Now it's me versus Eric. He's got number 3 on blue. I know I popped Medica like 3 times now. Accept my Medica into your heart. Accept it. We got flowers for you, friend. Aw, you didn't need them anymore. I'm still gonna give you one. Conspiracy theory. Oh boy. Wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh god. I got you, I got you. I think you were typing. It's okay, we got you. Can we get Rory? Thank you. This is gonna hurt. Stack up. Stack up. What is Stillberg and Viola the same person? We finally we're at the start of the stream. Nice. Congrats on the progression. Whenever you get to Nidhogg, I guess let me know. Oh boy. Run. Oh. We're connecting the dots. I don't have a revive so quick, so I'm gonna manually res whoever is still needing a res. It's absorb. Oh, I got Swift now. Here you go. Together, we stand together. Why do we need to stun if it's already dead? The power of friendship. Nice job, everybody. Good job. You did good.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
And thank you so much for the hydrate, Pharaoh Hero. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's okay. Everybody did a good job. Thank you for joining for. Thank you for joining for Nidhogg.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh god. That's what that button does. And oh, bunny. What? You're so cute. Oh my god. You're so cute and fluffy. You guys are so awesome. Oh my god. Look at all you beautiful beings. You're all so beautiful. Such beautiful warriors of light. If Eric were still in the vicinity, we'd have to compare Vieira's. You did it. You're so rusty on stage. You had to look up skill. It's okay. You did a good job. You did a good job, Piero. Oh my god, the glitter. It's returned. Let me have some water. Let's have some water. If anyone needs to take a stretch break or do anything while in cutscene, you do you. You deserve it. We worked really hard. We did a good job. I could only have a test of my reflexes so much. And oh yeah, don't forget about the Christmas event if you guys haven't done it yet. Oh my gosh, guys, I could only show left or right, and I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do 360. No, you in glitter. This is just like, look at her. It's like, no, look at them. Look at them. These beautiful beings. It's time to spin. Look at you, you beautiful being. Also, Eric's over here. Hold on. Hey, hun, you want to compare Vieira's?
Oh, I saw.
What do you think? Is he pretty dapper?
Yeah.
He's pretty dapper. It's Eric approved, Ronnie. It's Eric approved. And oh, food. Oh. I know you wanted to get pizza, I think, last night. Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
You guys are gonna hear me talk about food for a second. Oh boy. And I'm getting pelted with presents. That's what that button does. Oh, they finally added Pizza Hut to DoorDash. Finally.
Oh, it's been there for a while. I just used the app.
Okay. Let me mute. I'm just gonna be rambling about food for a second. But if you guys want to leave the instance, go ahead. I'll be here for a bit to deal with this, to deal with the situation. Food is important. These dishes unfortunately won't clean themselves. You could do it, Piero. Wash those dishes. Let's cheer on Piero to clean the dishes. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for joining, Pocket Tank. Thank you so much. It was an honor to fight alongside you, new friend. Everybody in chat, free bleach summon today. Take your chance. Nice. You gotta start your chicken parm. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, we can't play or calm each other. We were all built as a party. Yeah, and technically, officially, I'm pretty much done handing out sweaters for the month. After Christmas, it tends to be the end point for me for sweater handouts. But thank you to everybody who was around for when I was giving out sweaters. Your company and you being around made it all the worthwhile. And Estinian, we're coming back for you in a second here. Me and Eric had talked about food, so we're just... If I go quiet for anything or I AFK suddenly, it's so that me and him could discuss dinner. Because we're going to be getting dinner out tonight. But, alright. Oh my gosh, a player comp! Thank you. Always commend the butters. No, I commend you, Cody. I commend you. Alphino. It's Estinian.
エスティニアン殿
Hey, you did a good job tanking, Cody. You did a good job tanking. You are not Nidhogg. You're not Nidhogg. You're Estinian in a Nidhogg cosplay. It's time to end the dream of being a Nidhogg. The hand, it flails.
やらせるかよ
Also gotta mute a second. Estinian, we are not doing such thing. Let's go, Alphino. Let's go. Ugh. Come on!
やめろ無駄なことは俺を殺して青の竜騎士としての
Also, that's not true, Cody.
最後の
Everyone in the team works as a unit.
させてくれ
If we don't all have each other as a party member, we all go down. Without a tank, we all die. Without a healer, we all die. Without DPS, we will eventually die.
絶対に絶対にあなたを救ってみせるんだ
You're solid! Harshafont! Brother! Get those eyes! Get the forbidden jawbreakers! There he goes. Get out of here. Thank you, friends. Thank you. We got him. We yeeted the jawbreakers out of his shoulders. Quick, Alphino. What do we do with this? Chuck the forbidden jawbreakers, let's go! Go, go, go! Ready, Alphino? Chuck it to the abyss! Ugh, that's the end of that. Finally. It is time to cry indeed, Viola, time to cry. You know, if Harchafont wasn't dead, most, if any, all virgins of Warrior of Light would marry him. The story would be shifted if he didn't die.
ああエスティニア我が友よ
I would say there technically is a timeline where Harchafont doesn't die. However, things get worse. I will not spoil that. For that is something that you could find out yourself by watching anybody clear Dragon Song's Reprise Ultimate. I think it's Dragon Song Ultimate. I don't remember. It's like DSR. DSRE. Yeah, it's DSR. And then either that or experience that Ultimate for yourself. But it is very tough of a fight. But it's extremely interesting to see that timeline. The story would be the most healthiest form of the Warrior of Light processing emotions. Yeah, most likely, but there's so many bad things that could happen if Harchafont lived. When one thing doesn't change, or if one thing changes, it's the butterfly effect. A massive butterfly effect. We sure have gotten a bunch of drugs during our journey. Forbidden rock candy. You get milk root. Forbidden jawbreaker. What comes next? Forbidden story bits. I don't know. The story, or which one? Now, time for the biggest mistake in the whole game. Biggest mistake? For rock candy. You'll find out. You get the milk.
ルキア直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ。これくらいはさせてくれ。
Like, Alphino, Butters, I know you could heal him, but just let me do this. Let me do this. Let me have this. And it's like, yeah, you can have it. You can have this moment. Tossing the eyeballs off the edge, biggest mistake. The other problem at that point would be, where would you put them otherwise? In the fastest... Yeah, but how would we destroy them in the small amount of time we had? To make sure nothing bad happened. They're... Just drop them on the floor and then they get together like magnets, starts attracting like... No! They're just gonna merge into one big super eye. Give one to Sid. He seems like someone who'd appreciate free fuel for his airship. Oh god. Not wrong. But I think it's also meant to be the message of, let's never use the power of dragons again. And keep this peace between Ishgard and the dragons as it is. Because if Nidhogg's eyes were to still be used even after this pact, I don't think it would feel right, right? Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed... But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Also, what's up, hon? Why not just have Dragoon just fight with the lance? That's just, it's their bonking stick. Actually, it's their stabby stick. Hun, you being a Lalafell and saying as a Dragoon you're the little dragon concerns me.
Derek Wyvern Fighter, die. Shouting out like I'm a Dynasty Warriors character trying to ham it up.
Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad. Ballad Celeste, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epical victories. Words elude me. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Actually, you know what? I realized I probably could have gone up the bridge here. I'm making this longer and shorter for myself doing this. But I will disband party for now, and thank you again for joining for Nidhogg, guys. Your company was well appreciated. You were all awesome. I'm grateful to know each and every one of you. Let's speak with Lucia. She will know how Estinian fares. She's right here, sir. Butters, Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Hevalsgard to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Solest and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Amric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Solest, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Thames Manor. If you were annoyed at the last Dynasty Warriors you played, they changed your favorite character's weapon. Zenjiji had such a cool playstyle with her flute. What's the weapon now? Also, I'm running somewhere in the abyss. As I'm Aetherite. Aetherite. Choose the Aetherite. No, Butters, the Aetherite. You're blind. You're blind. We got to Nidhogg. Nice. You're right where I am then. If you want, we could unsync Nidhogg. This is like time for Nidhogg round 2. Cool. Doggo. Actually, I realize it's 6 o'clock. I should give Doggo food. Does Doggo want food? As I could turn around just so I could reach the bowl easier and faster. Yeah. Doggo. 6 o'clock means dinner for Doggo. There you go. As I flail everywhere. You kind of rushed through it since you watched all the cutscenes through stream? Okay, no, that's valid. That's valid. The weapon was changed to a mace, if you remember correctly. Oh man, you go from a flute to a mace. Yeah, I could understand why that's not fun.
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシュガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとうよ。ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
I like how you're attempting to pull yourself into the situation, Lord Emma.
指揮と言っても大声でわめいただけです。はい。 ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょ
う。Hmm.
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。申し訳ありません。失礼します。
He's just really worried about Estinian, which is understandable. Like the first man friend he had.
己の
Or a
体
friend
よ
he
りも
really
盟
relies
友
on.
のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ
The
殿も
stricken
強く
brother in
なられ
arms.
た。どうやら貴殿もそわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
He sort of reflects you in a way. Oh god, no! But yeah, let's get you through Nidhogg real quick. Let's get you through Nidhogg really quick, and then I can go back to the story. Hey guys, you get to witness Nidhogg round 2. Speaking of which, you're right here. I could just do this. We will get Shock caught up in story. We will. And you are the party leader. Do as you will. I'll start heading to the next locale soon. You can come along? I have... Oh. Thingy. Shock, would you... Do you want Pierre to join? They could join if they're invited. Because we're doing it unsynced, I think. Yeah, let me withdraw real quick. That way you can get Piero. I don't know where Piero be, but... At least it's a nice snow out. Nice and snowy. Oop. Market board? Okay. Oh, I know where you are. You're over in the Jeweled Crozier. Yeah, we'll be over by the Four Temps Manor. Sir, do you blink? Do you blink, good sir? He blinks! Haha! Made him blink. We all blink. I feel like there's gonna be a point during today's stream, Shock, where you're just completely caught up to my current spot, and it's gonna be like, you can't skip cutscenes now, you gotta watch a cutscene. It's not mandatory to watch cutscenes if you really don't want to, but the cutscenes are good for story. It's good for the story plot. Oh, there you are. Hello. It's a Piero. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Nope, don't you... You do it to me, I do it to you. There they are. They're right there. They're right there, sir. Right there. There we go. Let's get you past Nidhogg. Making progress for everybody today. Nice. You'll be caught up until you sleep. True. Just don't push yourself to stay awake too long. I know time zones are different. So please, whenever you need to get some sleep, please do so. Your health is important, friend. Your health is important. I'm gonna get you through this unsynced. Oh, it's already dead. Oh god, he's already dead! We could just chill. My final verse is sung. I also realized just now that, like, the eyes on his arms, they just turn into his horns. Like little dragon horns. Like, looking really closely at the armor is cool. It is very cool armor. I think, yep, there we go. Almost done. This way! Oh god. Got him. You got the big shield. What's a stack marker? And that was almost 2 minutes. There you go. There's your clear, Shock. There you go. Congrats on your ult, Nidhogg clear. Enjoy the cutscenes. No problem. I gotta get to our Knight's Most Heavenly, the Forgotten Knight teleport. Probably could have been faster, but your ninja doesn't have proper gear. Oh no, you're fine. No worries, Piero. It's fast. This was faster than doing it synced, but the reason we did it synced with the full party is because that was the first run for New Game Plus. This one you might watch. I would say watching that one's good. No worries, Shock. You laughed in Espanol. Ha ha. Or at least I think it tends to be typed with J's if it's Espanol. I don't know why, but it makes sense, I guess. Back to the dishes. You got this, Piero. Get them dishes. Show them what clean is. Butters, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hevalsgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Yes, I'm here to make sure the boyo is okay. I must be there for boyo. My concerns are real. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. You forgot your game was in French! It's okay, mon ami, it's okay. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Basically, they're like brothers now. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell me tell them I'm on my way. But yeah, and I know there are some people, and I don't know why, that ship Alphino and Estinian, but they see each other like brothers. It's specifically mentioned they see each other like brothers. Quickly, Butters, we must go to him. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that we set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Alright guys, it's time for the long cutscenes. Here we go. I think this will probably be the end of part 3 of Heavensward New Game Plus. Japanese really hits hard. Estinian's okay.
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければ、この状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
分かっているさ。ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして相棒よ。聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。それでこそ同時代に生まれたもう一人の青の竜騎士だ。
Again, I'm happy they just keep carrying the Dragoon stuff here. It's like, it's an honor to share the mantle of Osri Dragoon with one such as you. But that's because if you are a Dragoon, even if you're not playing Dragoon, it does technically count as a... He knows who you are, and you are an Osri Dragoon with him. You're getting too emotional during these cutscenes. They hit really hard, Shock. They really hit hard.
許してくれ、エステニア。私は私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。何と詫びればいいか。
よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だから
Like, will everyone just stop whining? It's like, no. How about we don't, dude? How about we don't?
エステニアン殿。
I just want to take a nap.
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなくあふれる怨恨。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ。俺自身もな。
The dishes are finally done? Nice! You showed those dishes who's boss. Awesome.
ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在がな。だがニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い、ほんのわずかだが果てしなく大きな差だ。奴はある意味で孤独だったのさ。
By the way, I don't know if I've ever made taffy by hand, but if you could skip all arm workouts after a few, you could skip all arm workouts after a few batches. I've seen taffy making videos. It's a lot of arm work because you gotta keep stretching and pulling it to make taffy. It's messing with the batch of taffy itself, make it the consistency it's meant to be, add the air and all that. Like sugar pulling almost, but not exact. I think it's even more sugar pulling than sugar pulling. I love watching candy making videos at times. They're so nice.
念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは全ての死を悼む心だけ。今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ、青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニア。
He just wants to take a
喋
nap.
り疲れたのでしょう。ですがもう大丈夫。安静にしていればじきに回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
We should let him rest. Come on. Shall we be off?
私もけじめをつけなければな。
Your new job has you making a lot of sweets to test run. You made taffy, hard candy, muffins, and marshmallows next week. Ooh, nice. Yeah, making taffy and hard candy, it gets you into that theme and pattern of sugar pulling.
の影との激戦からしばらくして、アイメリク教は教皇代行として 一つの決断を下した。1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し、
We're going from a monarchy to a republic.
宣言したのである。
It's time to vote Amric president.
以降、イシュガルドの政治は貴族から選出された貴族院と平民から選出された庶民
The House of
の
Lords
議員
and the
た
House
ち
of
が担う
Commons.
こととなる。政教分離を行いながらも貴族と平民の両者を立てた改革案は事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。 そんな
The look-alike
貴族院
NPCs, the
初代
two
議
in
長
the
に選出され
red,
たの
the
は
blonde ones in the
共和
red.
制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク卿であった。
Alphino is... Wait, what? You vote Butters as president of Ishgard, Alphino as vice president. Why can't Alphino be president? I'm not meant
当
to
初
be a leader.
アイメリク卿は議長就任を強く拒否していたが、意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。
Oh, that guy. I recognize the NPC appearance now. The House of Durandare.
変革の
He's
風が
also a custom
穏やか
delivery.
に吹き始めていたのである。
Because he'd be happy to do your job as it, and his would be a cushy job. He's like, could you do the job for me? I'm gonna go plant some flowers. Dragons.
後日行われた議長就任式典には竜までもが招かれ、
Dragons
新た
and
なコートの門出
Ishgardians
にふさ
finally
わ
at
しいも
peace
のとな
again.
った。
I'm just lightly clapping IRL. Just, yay! Dragon!
人々は白龍の背に乗り蒼天の空を舞うアイメリク卿を見て、竜を狩る新時代の青の竜騎士と呼び称賛したのだった。
Estinian! No longer as a Ray Dragoon. He's just a Dragoon. He just wants to relax now. Yeah! Medium-sized
か
Midgar!
くして最後の方向は雲の波間に消え、
Who
融
were
和
the
の
flowers
粒子が
for? He
新
might
た
be
に
going
紡
to
がれ
his
る
brother
こ
or
ととなっ
parents'
た
grave.
のである。
That's a guess, though. My hands aren't even on the reins, they're in my lap. I'm just holding them down with my arms and wrists. I must go, Hevalsgar. My people need me. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. The music arrangement here, though. Aww. Also, rest in peace to his English VA. Once again, the narration was so good in both Japanese and English. The Japanese VA is still alive, but in memoir to the English VA. Heavensward. Can we get this arrangement for orchestration if it doesn't exist already? It's really good. I think that's what helps to close off the chapter, an expansion chapter in itself. It's that. It's the music that puts it all into perspective. Aww. And there's Estinian's old helmet. The English VA's best friend played the game to hear his friend's voice again. I think I saw a clip of that, and I'm really happy that he was able to hear his voice again through that. Hello, Emmerich. Another cutscene already. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Butters. Huh? Home? Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's B-word at the head of the House of Lords? Dinner with Amaric! Is it time? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly for the fundament of our legacy. Indeed. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. My boy, he has ran away from home! Yeah, it is, thank you. Thank you, Butters, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. And then he's gonna turn around, like in a panic. Wait a minute! It might not be dinner time with Amaric yet, and oh, I see you have caught up. Hello. I gotta go speak with Alphino at the manor. Though I don't remember what quest you actually get the coat from, but I have to assume it is before the dinner. So whenever the dinner quest pops up, we will be swapping outfits. I repeat, we will be swapping outfits. Also, Matt9861, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, new friend. I know I could just run to the manor, but we have aether rights. Why use my legs? Hello, nice to be here. It's nice to have you with us. Hope your day is going well. And give a hug to Piero. There we go. I also have dinner, so I will be eating that whenever I can watch cutscenes with voice acting in it. You spoke with Sir Ramerick. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. You got the coat? Oh, it's this quest then, Chalk. It's this quest? Okay. So then, I guess we are legally allowed to change our outfit now. Yay! In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. It's that Paladin Rogadin. They're looking for the eyeballs, I think? Eyeballs? Dude, you get the face of just, we found it. We found it, boss. Quick, pull it up. Eyeballs. Or forbidden gobstoppers. Everlasting Nidhogg gobstopper. Now look, an Elidibus. And an Artbert. Thank you, Blindhires. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Oh no! Oh no! Alice, run! Run! Protect Alice! This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. And that was the end of part 3 of New Game Plus Heavensward. I think we could start doing part 4 of Heavensward New Game Plus if you guys would be interested in that. Because I probably will take a little bit just to eat some dinner, but we'll figure it out here. Let's make a poll, actually. Let's do a poll. Alright guys, this poll will be lasting for 5 minutes. Should we finish, or shall we start up part 4 of Heavensward today? The last part of New Game Plus Heavensward. Do we start today or hold off for another day? Feel free to let me know, and feel free to vote on the poll. I will definitely equip that coat once we have made a decision. But yes, please feel free to vote. I know we've only streamed for about 4 hours, so this is why I'm asking you guys your opinion. Because if we wanna wait until next time I stream for me to do the rest of Heavensward, we can. But if we don't start now, I think it'll be a two-part stream, possibly. I don't know how long part 4 was. I just think it's supposed to be the leadway into Stormblood. But real quick, I will turn off my VTuber, go BRB, and eat while the poll is going. I'll still be at the computer to check the poll, so feel free to vote on that, please, guys. Your decision will determine if we continue streaming or if we start part 4, or if we continue streaming to play part 4, or if I send us all somewhere else. But alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. As I said, I was just muted and BRB proper for dinner. Or at least to get a head start on dinner. Thank you guys for voting on the poll, by the way. I see you would like us to start up the finale portion of Heavensward New Game Plus today, so we will do just that. But an outfit change is in order, is it not? The coat came from the quest that just happened, and Zierro as my witness because we're on the same quest line. So that means it's time for an outfit change. Finally, we've had this outfit on since Ravana. We've had it on since Ravana. And yeah, Twitch can be weird with the poll sometimes. Sometimes requires a refresh, and if it's still bugging out, then that's just Twitch being weird. Yes, I am, Riku. I admit I am a dork. But hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, friend. Your Twitch froze. Oh no. That's not good. Do I have it in here, or do I have it in my retainer? I think it's in my retainer, because I don't use the top for glam. Okay, well, I could do this. Move more stuff from my retainers to my... Yeah, I get to move stuff from my retainers to the glamour dresser. Those are always fun times. Here's the coat. You're uploading a new you? Ooh, nice. Excuse me, I was just having a bit of dinner. I'm assuming it's a new Unity model? Also, oops, little butters, I forgot to claim these shoes offending. Yes? Nice! Can't wait for your debut of that. I'm hyped. I am so hyped. You finally get the model you've been waiting for? Heck yeah! We need to... Oh gosh, I still have the adventuring sweaters from Orca. Oh no. But okay, let's set up... Because we don't use this glamour plate anymore now that we've gotten to a point. So, we've got the alpine coat. That is a guaranteed portion of this outfit. We have to have it. Gloves, I don't think I had any. But because this is a winter location, we could always put on some gloves. Ironically, I never dyed this when I got it. If I did, I don't remember what dye I used. High house boots? I think high house boots. Been a bit. Hey, Riku, the rest of the chat. Butters didn't realize you got a VTuber up. Sorry, you're really behind on keeping up with everyone. It's okay, Xander. I just hope everything's been well. I know it's been a while. I haven't been able to keep up with everything this year and last year. It's been crazy. But I hope you've been doing well, Xander, and thank you for popping into chat. It's your first time chatting here and sending all the hugs. Where do you get the fox ears? You get the fox ears from a particular world fate in Stormblood. I have this on here in case so it doesn't overwhelm the headpiece, since I don't wear hats in any of my outfits except for after Stormblood. However, I plan to do a community event through New Game Plus. When we're done with Stormblood's story, we'll be doing a community event where I'll be setting up the world boss fate for the Fox Lady questline. You get currency from beating that boss to get this headband. And oh my gosh, Cole, calm down! You so silly. What the heck? Doggo! And okay, I definitely didn't have gloves in this outfit. There's no way. I don't recognize any pair of gloves. Lord help me, my dog is going crazy. She's being a silly bean. Help us all. Oh god. Cole, calm down. I think she's calmed down. I think I used these pants because I didn't have any other pants at the time. And she's just licking my fingers. Cool. Or is it the Scion pants? Let's go with the Scion pants. It's different. Should I finally dye this? Or how weird is the dye on this? Oh yeah, it's weird. It is a weird dye. I think we'll just keep it as is because I really don't know how to dye it. And yeah, we're just gonna swap pants. I can't look at it like that. I can't. Not those pants. And time to change outfits. After a long wait. Here we go. But before we continue, good lord, do I need to empty my pockets. To New Gridania! To empty my pockets before I lose the ability in New Game Plus to mess with Grand Company turn-ins. Which is funny, but you know. And there's two other ways to get the Foxy or so. One of these ways is through the Moogle Tombstone events. Whenever the item is available as a reward, you can just do the particular instances, get the currency, and then turn it in to get the ears. The second one is in Idleshire near the fox. There's a particular little sand fox that you do ultimate versions or just special versions of heightened level bosses. So like, hang on, I'll explain that better in a second. So you would do these. You would be doing the Unreal version of a trial, and you can get currency through the Unreal Fox stuff, or the Fox Hollows, and you could then turn in those Fox Hollow points for the ears as well. But I highly recommend doing the World Boss Fate since it is the easiest way to do it. We got so many things to get out of our pockets. So many items. I recognize that name. Shampoo conditioner. Whoa, they're a cool bean. And we're gonna be hearing this sound for another minute, I'm sorry. Especially to everyone hopping in, you're just gonna hear the turn-in sound for a bit. There's no escape. There we go. But we also have enough the Grand Company scripts that we can buy a box. If I get something from it that I don't have, that I already have, I'll give it away to someone who needs it. So what do we got in our little box of mystery? What do we got? Ooh, it's a nutkin. You know what? That's fitting. The previous stream, we got to the point where we found Thancred. And the nutkin is a prominent minion in that cutscene. Or in the pictures in the cutscenes, so... Nutkin! Anyone in the chat like a squirrel? You want to adopt a nutkin today? Adopt squirrel. As I clean out my inventory. No, not the coffee maker! No! Rest in peace, coffee maker. Rest in peace, coffee maker. You have returned from errands. Well, welcome back, Ellie. Welcome back. It was 10-ish years old, but still, it lived a long decade of making good coffee. It may lived a long, long time. You forgot to do the one errand you set out to do, though. What? You did every other errand except the one you were actually supposed to do. That's how it be sometimes, though. That's how it gets to be sometimes. It happened. Such is the life, indeed. That's okay, it means you can get a nice new one. That's fancy. True. Zieru, do you have the nutkin? Do you have this squirrel? The squirrel needs a home. Or this, I think it's not even a squirrel. I think it's like a chipmunk. This creature needs a home. You need a squirrel? We got squirrel. Little nutkin. Actually, here's a way to find out. Is there a check mark near it? Do you have this squirrel? You are taking this squirrel. Enjoy your new squirrel. Yay! Oh god, there were 2 minions. 3 minions? You were buying the minions, weren't you? Oh god. Funny thing is, it didn't. You only keep coffee in your house to make chocolate cake. You mainly use it for ramen and tea. Oh my. It just couldn't make boiled water anymore. And oh, quest rewards. Okay. So many quest rewards. Also, if I remember, to be fair, with this outfit or with this top piece, if you dye it, you lose this nice pattern on the coat and it just becomes black. I think that's why I never dyed it. It just ruins the coat. Gosh, I have so much food that you guys have given me. My pockets are going to be half full from food itself. Or 1/4 of the way. Let me be more accurate. Ooh. Alright, next try. What do we got? What do we got? 7, 5, 1, 6. None of these are good. Let's go down. 36. Okay, one more. We go one more. 2, 8, 4, 5. This way. 180. Okay. Anyway, back to Ishgard, eh? You guys voted that we go into the finale or part 4 of New Game Plus Heavensward, so we will do just that. I'll at least try to go for 2 hours at most. Like, for 2 hours in the next portion, so that we get a good chunk of story done today. After 1,000 years of bloodshed and sorrow, the shade of Nidhogg, rage incarnate, fell at last to the Warrior of Light. So it was that the Dragon Song War drew to a close, and the survivors, bloodied but unbowed, could begin to pick up the pieces. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and her champions may rest easy, if only for a moment, for every ending marks a new beginning. Also, where do I have a notification from? Oh, okay. I got it cleared. Promises kept. Also, look, a Fan Daniel. Wrong expansion, friend. Wrong expansion. It's time! Mr. Solus, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you have been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Amric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mr. Solus to dine with him at his estate. Huh? You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Oh, by the way, technically he did say we have to have a drink at some point with him. I would, but the realistically, if I didn't change outfits already, then this wouldn't matters. But I'll be glad to accept. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boro Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Hey guys, it's dinner date time with Amaric. Dinner date time? That's just the code name for this quest. It's just a code name dinner date, whether we like it or not. Who doesn't want to have a meal with a friend? When they were like, this is the ultimate fan service. When do we get to have a moment without Fano? I'm kidding. That's very particular. A warm intimacy. It's like, hey, everyone wants a dating simulator so we could finally have our Scion date, but we only get this one dinner date. Or in this case, a dinner occasion. Remember, he's so giddy the first time during this quest. You want a dinner date with him again. No worries, guys. You get to have the dinner date through my avatar. Greetings and well met, Mistress Blank. Mr. or Mistress. Okay, that was just so I could try to fit it in as you guys. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman or man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. As I said, you guys could relive a date with him through me. My treat here, my treat. But I will just keep saying him or her just for this, if it helps. Good God, 3 glasses of water. You shouldn't have. Finally, a meal. I can finally eat something. Goodness, this is chicken or fish. It's good.
それで雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど。あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だったわけだ。
I mean, good God, they just made me do their chores, man. Realistically, we're just cutting into. Oh, no, there we go. We took a piece. See, we do eat.
君の旅の話は飽きないな。報告として聞いた時とは違う発見がある。
No thanks. I don't drink wine. I don't drink at all. Just water. The high alert from last time. He's taking quite a while with that drink, isn't he?
ずっとこの地で生きてきたというのに、君の目を通してみると、まるで別世界のようだ。いいものだな。旅というのは。
Emmerich, whatever he's pouring into that, he is taking a while. If only the second option were possible. Why not join me on the next? Why not join me on the next adventure?
まさか誘ってくれるのか。実は私も先にドラバニア雲海で見た風景を思い出しては、まだ見ぬ地を。
Please, everyone has they have a choice of living their life. You go where the road takes you.
君の誘いを受けたいと思うのだが。
7.0 Bring Amric on an adventure.
議長を引き受けたばかりの身。それはいつかの夢にとっておくことにしよう。
At least trying to run and chat. www.
君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。
Wouldn't have been able to do it without everybody's cooperation.
変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず、民一人一人が変わらねばならない時期を迎えるはずだ。私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが、戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。
I mean, hey, if Harshafat wasn't able to join us on all of our journeys, at least Amrit can. Live in Harshafat's shoes for a bit. The adventuring life.
しかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。
Yeah. Seriously, how long has he been making drinks?
他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。無論当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。できることから協力をしていきたい。他ならぬ君にもだ。君に報いることが暁だけでなく三国、ひいてはエオルスヤへの恩返しになるだろう。
Well, of course, we are all of people. We are all just people, no matter the nation.
ほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。
I got my water. You got whatever you're drinking. Cheers.
Ah. ところで、これは議長としてではなく、ごく個人的な興味なのだが、君はこれからどうするつもりだ。暁としての目的というより、君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか。
What do I want for myself? Huh.
お食事中失礼いたします。
フォルタン家の何かあったのか。
はっ、そちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。
My work here is never done.
先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
Thancred was a maiden.
私も行こう。手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
Understood. We go together. Let's go. Oh no, why did you interrupt with my date?
ここからはかの伯爵の回顧録には 綴られない物語。
This kid is like, why you interrupted our hangout, but that's okay. This is urgent. Let's be off.
終わりは始まり。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
Isn't this Papalimos' voice? Haven't heard in a while if it is.
彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へ
My work's never done.
まるで世界に導かれるように。
Into the manor we go! By the way, there are two different versions of this scene.
What? 彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。
Though you only get this difference if you've done the Bahamut raid.
やられたよ。闇の戦士たちだ。ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて、独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。一時は追っ手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。アリゼ様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
Poison arrow.
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク卿も来ていただけて助かります。
こちらは構わない。しかし妹君の容体は？
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが症状が収まらず衰弱しきっている。
Let me give it a try. Or just talk to her. She's alright.
妹アリゼは私と同じ。祖父ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め救うためにやってきたのです。しかしこの地で見たのは人同士のいさかいや欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。彼女はひどく怒り悩んでいました。そしてそういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間。何より私の大事な妹なのです。どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
I need to close something real quick. There we go.
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し最善を尽くさせよう。彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
No, which... Oh,
アルフィノ、あの人がそこにいるの？だったらお願い、私の話を。
this is the difference, by the way. I'm here. Nice to see you again, Alice. You doing alright?
闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。次はゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すためにわざとね。どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を、奴らの企みを阻止して。
Guess we got our next trail.
私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
サンクレット殿、病室までアリゼー殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
ああ、了解した。
You've wandered since Heavensward. Does Thancred hold some sort of grudge against the Warrior of Light for letting Minfilia go back to help, or did you read him wrong? I think it's more of reading wrong, because in this case, he couldn't control what was going to happen. Minfilia made her choice. It's just more the case of he had to move on and just live with the decisions of what she chose. It's like, he tries to play it off as if he's accepted this and is moving on from these situations, but on the inside, he is hurt and broken because Minfilia meant a lot to him, like, and sort of like in a friendship way, or like a big brother looking out for a little sister sort of thing, because they did have a connection in 1.0. They had a connection in 1.0 while she was a kid. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? So the warriors of darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lothask Noth, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. But, Solest, will you accompany me to Deceptive Hall and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Men. Yes. Men. I see it's your first time chatting with us. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, Daddy loves you. That is good to know. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Corethus lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zeptafol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amaric, but I fear an ethereal approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zeptafol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Sceptical. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Exil. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. This one I could probably just teleport to, right? Yep. There we go. Yeah, nice old teleport there. Anyway, I think this is it for you. You're off to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, sleep well, Shock. Thank you so much for hanging out, and congrats on all the progress you made through New Game Plus, or not New Game Plus. Congrats on your story progress on your alt today. Take care, friend, and thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Sleep well. No, I must crab walk everywhere. Nunny. Also, hey Orca, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nathalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fort's Hemsonites have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. No teleports, only crab. That would take so long, though. That would take so long. But if it makes you feel better, I could do this. Oh, there are 2 whales in the chat now that I think about it. An orca and a whale. A whale on stilts. Oh wait, I'm not walking, I'm flying. My bad. There we go. I hope you're doing well today. Oh god. Return to ground. Which? It's this way. It's this way, yeah. We took down Nidhogg earlier. We are now on the finale portion of... Oh, is this a solo instance? No, but there is a... Oh god, a behemoth! Oh no. No, not angry orca. Oh no. Alphino, you like my crab? You like my crab? My little cute. Beyond this gate lies the trail which will lead us into Sceptical. According to my map, it looks to be a relatively straightforward route, albeit one through exceedingly dangerous territory. Mr. Solist, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Sceptical and aid you, as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a 2-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past the defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Oh right, it is a dungeon and story, I didn't realize. Would anybody like to join for Sceptival? Or Zelfatol? Zelfatol? I'm gonna assume that's why you're by the gate. Piero. You're logging in? Okie dokie, orca. And then that means we will have one spot left. One spot left. We made really good progress today, I'll say that. I'm hoping we get as far as we're able to, because I would like to try to stream the rest of Heavensward New Game Plus tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be streaming on the 31st or January 1st, as that is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. You get to play Ninja? Heck yeah! Go Ninja, go Ninja, go! Go Ninja, go Ninja, go! Oh, so that emo is so cute. So cute! You've got big buffy arms, behemoth, and tiny hands. What do you have to say about that? You also have like weird nub feet. There can only be one behemoth. This is Nugget. Oh wait, there's a... I never read the story. To prove his bravery, a recently inducted member of Clan Centurio journeyed alone into the untamed north and somehow returned unscathed with the brooding of the legendary Kaiser Behemoth. Not wishing to bring ill fortune on the clan, the pup was quickly passed on to you. Your mistress fights like a bloody behemoth 10 times her size. He's just a chunky boy. You're loving cats' new emotes, they're so cute. They really are. Such cute emotes. Where'd I get this minion? You can get it from the Centurio seals. There's a Centurio seal. Oh god, that's a crab. It's... Well, let me invite you to party real quick. Hey, Orca. So, back in Foundation of Ishgard, when you're at the inn, there should be a vendor there where you could turn in for Centurio seals or the hunt log stuff, and you should be able to get this minion with those currencies. I had to at least have one baby behemoth minion because Eric loves baby behemoth. Though my mascot-ish minion, somewhat, is the wind-up Garuda. A friend had helped make her when I had the materials. And I've loved this minion ever since. Oh, look, a baby behemoth in normal. It's a normal baby behemoth. You want some foods? Yes, you do. You do want some foods. That's good. Two. Wait, but what if three? If I could find it again. Was it page 2? Page 1. But what if 3? What if 3 behemoths? Even though these are just pigs painted purple. They are technically pigs painted purple. They're just adorable beans. They're so dang cute. Anyway, I'm gonna pop a ready check here in a second. If you guys would like, I'm also lurking in my Discord voice chat. Completely up to you. It's just random off the spur thing. I think they're interacting with each other. I think they are. I think they are too. They're just looking at each other. They are looking at each other menacingly. Okay. Hey, Orca.
Hey, Butters.
How goes?
It goes.
Nice. I
He's
just had
just trying to figure out what job I want to be on.
Okie dokie. And yeah, take your time. We're just chilling. We had taken down, fought Havalskar for the dungeon today, dealt with Nidhogg, and now it's Septival. I didn't realize how much
Nice.
sooner this dungeon was. I didn't even remember it was story related. I thought there was only one dungeon left for some dumb reason. It's been a day though. It's been a day. There's baby behemoths everywhere. This would be Eric's heaven. His favorite minion. And oh, I got you. You're in general? Well, I don't spot you yet. I'll drag you in when I spot you. Poor Piero.
Are you in the right Discord?
I don't know.
I say that because I've done that before.
It's like on a scale of 1 to 10, I rolled 17. Oh, wait, no, that's the view count. Well, I guess I don't have a dice nearby. Oh, but there he is. Okay, I got him. I got him. Piero. Hello. Oh god, the baby behemoths have merged into each other. Good lord. It's a pile of pork. Ah, hello. Yeah, I think the behemoths are merging.
That's how you get a big behemoth.
We need one more to create big behemoth. It's like those weird creature mixing games, or just like those puzzle games. You have to merge a particular amount of creatures to make X creature. We need one more behemoth to create big behemoth. There's a carbuncle. I mean, I could weird out the transformation process, but is everybody what they want to be?
Yeah, I think I'm good now.
Okay.
I am.
Okie dokie. I will put us through the queue. And we are going into Selfatol. Selfatol. And now it's just time to find a tank. Don't worry, we'll be able to wait out this storm. It'll be alright, and how long have I been out here? I'm a snowman? Oh god, the weather's getting us all! Oh god, it... You have someone looking at your workout. It's the cutest thing. Snowman
There we go.
and the mountains are great.
We are a snowman family.
Snow family.
One of us.
One of us.
I think that they're so sprout that they don't even know the snowman was a mount.
Yeah, they are sprout. But they're level 70
Oh.
though. That's cool.
Butters,
Huh?
do you have a sweater on you?
I do still have the sweaters. You want
We
to
found a
ask if they
sprout.
want one?
We found a sprout.
You're like, sprout. Hey, no, I've got an idea. These were your sweaters, which means you could take them back for trading. Offer your sweaters. There you go. Slowly, oh my god. Oh my god, Orca, that's scary. Just like snowman, and then you just see an arm pop out of the chest with a sweater. Take it. Mary Chrysler. His back's up into a bush.
Like it's. Here you go.
Oh my god, you're floating! What kind of snow are you made of?
The floaty kind?
Oh god! They're ascending!
They just got a sweater from a snowman out in the cold.
Yay! Stay warm out there, Flynn. Stay warm. Did I ever put my... Yes, I did. Well, I could eat one of the things in my pocket. It'll do nothing for me, but it'll at least utilize the timer. How about the... Well, we could have this marron glace, or in this case... I'm well fed now. Yay! Aw, yay, we made their night. Yay. I like it when we can make somebody's day, even if it's just a random encounter thing.
Right?
Like, my day has been made. I don't know why this is occurring, but it's beautiful and I love it. And oh, there's our cue.
That was kind of perfect timing.
Good timing.
Yeah.
You were able to give them a sweater a few seconds right before the cue. Nice. Now I can hydrate a little.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I was on.
But yeah, as I said, I forgot this was even part of story. Because I think the first dungeon, I'm like, wait, this was story? It's like, can't we just go back the way we came?
Right? Can't we just go to the Aetherite that we worked really hard 3 times to unlock?
Yes. Oh, I'm still.
Oh, I'm still on. Oh, okay. I'm RP walking.
No.
We RP walked the dungeon.
If I did that, we would be in a lot of pain. I'm the healer. But considering how long it even took to remember this was a dungeon, I won't lie, I guess it never resonated with me, and it's not a great dungeon, but it has its aesthetic. I mean, heck, the waterfall here, at the start, it's nice, but I think it's really hard to remember there's even one, because you just focus on the path. Like, heck, right here is a waterfall. Right? Or like a river that leads to a waterfall.
This is just one of those in-between dungeons that, yeah, like you said, you just kind of forget about them even existing.
Yeah.
But you started a Stormblood, right?
What? Sorry?
You started a Stormblood?
I've beat Stormblood, if that's what you're asking.
No, I meant when you started the game, was the Stormblood already out?
Yeah, I joined around 4.0, 4.1 maybe? Because I think it was before 4.1, because I vividly remember it was around the point where it was the anniversary event where I started playing more, and it had the Lees and Gogetsu minions.
No.
It was the double minion one. So that's why I assume it was 4.0 or 4.1.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, this dungeon is kind of forgettable if you don't run it practically every day.
Yeah.
No, I accidentally opened up the Steam overlay.
Oh,
and
no.
Now okay, it stopped. It had me on auto run. I couldn't stop running.
The Gorka, stop running! I can't stop running!
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Or, dang it. Forrest Gump. Can't stop, won't stop running. Once I started running, I couldn't stop. It drove me mad. I'm kidding, that part wasn't it. It was just like, once he was able to start running, he just didn't stop. That man is crazy. No. He might make a good football star. Run, Forrest, run! Stop running! Stop! It's how they won all their matches, because they wouldn't stop running. And this fight was always interesting too. They never use these mechs again. We get to pop the balloon when he's in the air to get him back to town. I won't lie though. I'm just happy that I am in another outfit finally. I was in the level 60 outfit for so long. Feels nice to be in something else for a little bit. The turret is down. It's gonna hot blast. Then oh wait, underneath the. There we go. The tank got it. Gonna pop the balloon. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good. Oh, they got a level up. Level 63. I'm gonna run into a wall for a second because I'm trying to type to them. And then auto run. Enter the party. Chat. There we go. We got it. Message delivered. I'd say this is the second tank that has just done normal pulls today. It's a breather, honestly. It's different. I'm so used to a lot of people pulling almost everything. It's the norm, but it's nice when somebody just wants to take it slow for a bit and get used to the class again. Just go at a calm pace, you know.
That's what I do. It's a nice thing to heal a panic.
Yeah.
Okay, so next dungeon I'm going to take for Butters.
Oh goodness. I mean, I can handle pulls. I can handle big pulls and somewhat mass pulls, but here's the thing. The only pulls that I can't handle is if I'm the tank and someone as like a healer decides to pull to the end of the wall without letting me grab anything, and then they die, and it sort of feels like it's my fault by then. It's like, they're just like...
Oh, that's all on them.
Yeah, I had that situation. I had that situation recently in a mentor roulette. And it's like, I know the healer just wants to get things done, but they ran too far ahead, and it felt very pressured, because it's like, they went ahead of me and they pulled everything. So I had to tell them outright after a wipe that, sorry, it was getting to be too much, and you were the one pulling everything like that, so that's all. Also, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream, and it's okay, life happens, so you don't need to apologize. I hope you're doing well, though, and that the day went good for you. And Jojo says hi to you guys as well.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, also, I always thought this was cool because of the way this place is done, with like the elevators. But if you miss an elevator, or that's what I'm calling them, a lift or an elevator, if you miss it, you could just take the other one. Where it's like, hey, I'll just wait for you guys to pull that one. But don't actually do that, I'm getting on. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to stay behind.
I almost pressed it, but I thought you were trying to display it.
You see like the other one going down. You're right, thank you for asking. Today was alright? That's good to hear. I'm happy your day went alright. We're only a few days away from the new year now, though. My goodness. 2022 has just been... What's the better way to word it? It's been crazier than the past 2 years combined, I'd say. Like 2020
For me, 2022 is just
2021.
2020 part 2.
2020 part 2. 2021 was part 1, wasn't it? Or no, but
That was
part
that was
3.
part 1.5.
1.5.
No, not for me. 2022 has kind of been worse. I've been so exhausted.
I did so much art this year, and I realize how much it's actually drained me. So my resolution for 2023 is just to make sure I don't overload myself and just go at my pace. Don't take on too many projects, and maybe draw something more for myself this year, because I think I've drawn, like, I haven't drawn that much for myself. I've just been focusing on the commission work and requests from Twitch, which is fun and all. I enjoy doing it, but I realize I took on more than I can handle all at once, so I just need to limit that myself a little more next year, whether I like it or not. Oh god, y'all touch the spikes. Don't forget to get knocked into the
Just a plus screen.
But I have at least one project that I was drawing before Christmas I want to get done before 2023, and then I have a commission to finish. It'll probably be done in 2023 at this rate, but I at least want to make sure I get everything that I have to do done before middle January. But we're gonna have to see. Oh god, the tank. They're fine, I promise, they're fine.
The only HP that matters last time.
How long can I... Oh gosh. How long can I go without healing somebody before I could instant heal them? Oh gosh. In your case, you might die, but I won't let you.
Fine.
You're fine. You're okay.
I pop bloodbath.
Pretty much. Just a flesh wound.
You both pop bloodbath.
Just a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Your whole leg was cut off.
Yeah, flesh wound.
No. No. How about no, when I just keep running and look at the weather outside? It's frightful. But that fire back
You're getting
there
a lot of
was...
dungeons at night this time.
Yeah, it does look cool at night though. It's got a good atmosphere. And it's snowing. Or no, it's wind. It's wind weather. Oh right, balloon. But that's not a flesh wound.
That is one thing I always really like about this game, how dungeons keep the time going.
I mean, but I won't lie, having the balloon method with this dungeon as it was back then, it was good, because it's somewhat of an EXP farm if you think about it. But now enemies don't count for EXP, so
Well,
it's
they
just the
sorta do,
bosses.
but yeah.
But that's it, it's just the bosses, so if you wanted to do optional ads, for example, you could skip them. Because there's no point in doing that anymore.
Wait, they took the EXP away from regular monsters?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
is that just
see, I
for...
thought
in here.
I thought the way it works, it's from what other people told me, what happens is, it's not that they took it away; they just give it all to you at a boss fight.
That would make more sense, but like for the Realm Reborn dungeons, I feel like that would have to be tested of someone else kills an extra enemy or something while someone just kills the normal amount, and then we track based on that EXP. And that's the problem, it's not easy to track that.
Well, that or what actually you'd have to do is you'd have to run the dungeon twice.
Yeah.
Run it one time with killing everything, another time with only killing the absolute minimum that you have to.
I'm gonna hit the balloon. Also, there are enemies nearby, but here, get the level. They're just... oh gosh.
Oh,
Heals.
I'll be fine.
You're fine for now. I will not let anyone get hurt too mortally wounded.
Don't worry, I just passed the die on Butters Watch Colin. Really? I didn't kill that thing?
The balloon will now self-destruct.
Don't worry, I got the airstone.
Also, hey, if you guys ever want to cosplay the twins' dad without his particular outfit, here's his shirt. I think the aiming top is his shirt. Well, I guess it's mine now. I've just been grading on everything for Grand Company.
I used to, but then the problem is my inventory gets too full.
Yeah. It's been about
I'm just reading on everything because I need to upgrade my airship at some point.
Yeah. Oh, I think there's supposed to be an update in 6.3, though I don't know if it's exactly at 6.3. With retainers, I think you could select something that allows for particular items in their pockets, or whatever. Like, if you have it in your pockets and they have it in theirs, you could do an all-together transfer.
Well, no, it's out if it's in there. What it's gonna be is basically you select, I want to, like, all materia, all X thing.
Yeah.
And you can deposit all at once.
Which is going to be very helpful, because then in case, like, particular things that,
like
it'll make it easier to clean your inventory out.
Yes.
Because then it's going to be like, oh, I knew I also had this in my retainer, and it's also in my pocket. It'll be easier to figure out without flip-flopping between the retainers for that.
No, I don't know about if it's in the retainer pocket thing. I didn't see
No,
that
but
part.
we'll have to see. We'd have to see with that. I could be overthinking it.
I just, from where they displayed, there's gonna be a pop-up menu where you can select from a list of different criteria, like materia, crafting items, I think, and housing, and you can literally just tell it deposit everything in my inventory that matches this item description.
Yeah, which that would help.
I don't know the full list because of course they showed it in Japanese and I don't read Japanese.
Also, isn't this this isn't the Heavensward music, is it?
Yeah,
this is the Stormblood music. I think.
No, this is
Heavensward. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. I didn't hear the tone for a second. It's like Heavensward music.
They changed Heavensward post story music.
Yeah. No, you're right. Thank you. My brain's just like, oh god, Stormblood, it's already hidden. It's like, I guess I'm just too hyped for when we finally do that.
I've read Hooper Hard mode so many times that every time I hear this, I just think of that dungeon.
On level 76. Yay!
Now the convention, recommendation of Butters.
But we queued up together.
That doesn't mean I can't try.
This is like, I'm gonna shove it on you even if I can't take it. They're trying to shove it down my throat. The pants. Well, I guess I own those now.
Then we could give you the combination, but we could give you the pants.
Dang it! They gave me their player comp. Dang it! In a technical
Sounds about
sense,
right.
it would have just been 3.
よかっ
Alpha,
た
no.
無事だったか
Well, Big Birdman summoned Garuda like 5 times in a row.
そうか万神ガルーダは完全な最小感に至らなかったのだなこれでアシエンと闇の戦士の企みもくじけただろうか
You brought a dinner coat to battle? It was either that or wearing the level 60 outfit even longer, Oshi. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today.
I'll be right back.
と
Okay.
もかくここを脱出しよう騎兵
It
た
is
ち
the
が
perfect
退
dinner
路を確
battle.
保してくれているんだ
こいつは驚いたまさか先手を打たれるなんてな
Also, if I didn't have this coat, we wouldn't be having this formal meeting with the Warriors of Darkness. Warriors of Darkness. But wait, that's not.
Yami no senshi tachi
あれあの子私の毒矢で仕留めなかったっけおかしいな
So you're the one that shot my sister.
案内人さんよこいつはどういうことだまさか奴らのために時間を稼いだわけじゃねえだろうな
落ち着いてくださいこの様子ではどのみちバンシンガルーダ最小間の準備は整いきっていなかったのでしょう
You have a glorious reminder. You're amazing. Got him. Treats and water had no. Chat, remember your fire? Oh my gosh. Thank you for your kindness, Ultimate Scrub Lords. Thank you. Many hugs to you. You're amazing. Got him. Don't forget to make sure you've had something to eat and something to drink. Hydration is important. You gotta have the Hydration Nation.
私たちは予定通りに到着したしかし彼らの方がなお早かったというだけです
まずいぞ私たちだけで彼ら全員を相手取るのは分が悪すぎる
Realistically, Alphino, if I just pop Holy, we have 3 seconds to run. Realistically.
そういうこと兄弟いや双子かなよく似てるね
Twins!
んじゃこっちの子も二度と私たちの邪魔できないようにお仕置きしとかなくっちゃね
I'm back.
Welcome
やめ
back.
ておけジャルマレあまり予定外を増やすと白方への野郎の作戦に支障をきたす前回俺たちを取り逃がした甘ったれにしちゃ頑張ったみたいじゃねえか
Ardbird.
君たちは本当にアシエンの協力者なのかなぜ目的は何なんだいいぜ俺たちを出し抜いた褒美にその質問にだけ答えてやるよ太古の昔光たるハイデリンが力を増しすぎた闇ゾディアークを封じる際に共存の世界が生じたって話は知ってるかああここが原初世界で
Across 10 and 3,
他
they
に
were
13の
divided.
共造世界があ
Reflections of
り
the Source.
それぞれに光と闇の力が封じられているとそうだそして俺たちはその共造世界第一世界の光の加護を受けし者さ
Heroes of the First.
光と闇の力は全ての世界に平等に封じられたわけじゃない。俺たちの世界は特に光の力が強かった。故に俺たちは比類なき力を得て闇を払った。アシエンはもちろん俺たちの世界を脅かすありとあらゆる闇をな。その結果どうなったと思う？強くなりすぎた光の力が氾濫し、俺たちの第一世界は今まさに完全な無となりかけてるのさ。
Goodness, you realize how long it actually takes from now up till Shadowbringers for the light to consume the first? Because this is a point where it's like, hey, guess what? The story of the first. But it isn't consumed yet. It's starting, but it isn't over yet.
信じろというのか?
So basically, it takes all of
ありえないとは言えないはずだぜ。
Stormblood for it to be consumed.
Yeah.
Void.
The 13th was swallowed by the dark.
第13世界だ。
When will we go to the 7th?
俺たちは光の反乱から故郷を救うため、かつての旧敵アシエンと手を組み、この原初世界に渡ってきた。
Like, we've only ever seen the 13th and the 1st by now. Well, not, like, current now, but, like, later now.
See, the one thing that sometimes confuses me is the fact that, like, we're on the source, but then there's also the first, and it's like, I don't like this numbering system.
I think it's the idea of we are the core, and then there are 13 different shards. We, the main core, we're like number 0, base.
Yeah, but it just...
No, I get it, though.
It's...
しかしそれは本当に救いなのか? 統合された方の世界は第一世界はどうなる?
It's just like how most of the other world, like, you have the ground floor, then you have the first floor, where in America the first floor is the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
正義の味方を気取りたいなら指を加えて生還してな。何も知らない甘ったれどもが。
What, are you not with them?
あなたも闇の戦士の仲間なのか?
Dang, you don't recognize me with hair. How dare you? No one's seen you with hair yet. Urianje. I can hear that going through your head. It's like, Urianje.
I mean, I'm not sure what he thought he was doing, trying to disguise himself like that.
Not really sure. I guess he just maybe wanted some insider info since he's connected to this now.
Oh, yeah, but it's not like he hid his identity well. We all knew it was him.
But does Alpha know what Urianje looks like without the hood from the current time? Not like when they were kids, but like the current.
Maybe.
But she didn't even react to me being directly behind you as a snowman.
Snowman. Snow be gone. Sorry. My brain. Alphino wasn't intentionally trying to be mean, it's just more like, why are you still here? Aren't you with them? Or was like, just if you got something to say, do it. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmond's of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. Also, whoa! 9,999 HP, or HPP, I think. I'll just say 9999 HP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Hello. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Orca the snowman. He was built out of snow and crab. Underneath that scarf there's a lot of crab. Oh, there's one right now. I'm riding away. He's playing a snowman very well. This is very convincing snowman. Yes, a snowman. Well, I guess I could add some more snow to the snowman. Hold on. Pat it down. There we go. Might also be looking at something else for a second. I don't know. Oh, sure thing. One moment. Me or Piero can get it in, or no, I can get an invite. I still need to set up so Piero could.
Yeah, I don't think I can invite people to your Discord.
Yeah, I gotta set that up for you. I just need to set up a Twitch mod role specifically, because right now it's just. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it would still count. By the way, to everyone in Twitch chat, I just sent out a link. That is specifically for the person who asked for it. I'm going to assume that was you. Nice. Well, welcome to the community. We're a pretty chill Discord community. So if anyone in chat isn't in the Discord that would be interested in joining, !Discord, and I'll get you a link as soon as we can. Okay. Oh, Orca turned around. Nani? Snowman. Why am I looking down when we're supposed to be eye level? Wait, I think I know why, actually. You're technically crouched when you're a snowman. Well, I'm gonna hug the snowman and teleport us to the Foundation, where he will be unsnowman, but he will forever be snowman in our hearts. Off on an adventure we go. Wow! That's a cozy Benoy. Welcome back, Jojo. If anybody would like to hang out in game or just say hi, we're over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. Am I in Makote? No, I'm here. We're currently in New Game Plus mode, so I don't have my fox ears at the moment. I don't get my fox ears till after Stormblood. But I am currently just a basic here until I get my ears back. I miss my fox ears. I will return to Fox someday. I must get to that point in the New Game Plus to be allowed my ears back for New Game Plus. Ah, there you are. Shall we make a report? Yes. He was like, wow, it took you longer than I expected. There were snowmen. So many snowmen. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Butters. What news from Saftiful? Or Safatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, もう起きられるのかい？
ええ、おかげさまで。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。あなたともこんな形で再会するなんて。先陣を切ってゼルファトルに乗り込んでくれたと聞いたわ。相変わらずなのね。本当にありがとう。
It's no problem at all,
顛
I
末
say.
は聞いてるわ。そちらは最小感を止めることができたの？
Let me tell you about the Warriors of Darkness.
闇の戦士たちがアシエンと密会しているところは俺もアリゼー様と共に目撃している。しかし別の世界を救うために動いていたとは、そんな話信じられるのか？
逆さの塔で星の代弁者としてミンフィリアが語ったこととも相違はないように思える。全くの嘘ではないだろ
う。アリゼ様はどうして闇の戦士の追跡を？
私は私なりにエオルゼアを知るため各地を旅していたの。暁や英雄の話は風の噂でよく聞いたわ。
Is my phone going off? No. My phone is nowhere near me. My phone's nowhere near me, Wales. Something was buzzing. Someone's phone might have been going off. That's the thing. I'm not sure.
That was probably me.
Ah. Okay.
けれど最近別の気になる噂を耳にしてね。イシュガルド動乱の裏で各地の万神を倒している別の英雄たちがいると。
それが闇の戦士たちだったということか。そして噂を追っていった君は
Like, ooh, adventurers who know what they're doing. Oh no, dangerous people, dangerous people.
ええ、その通りよ。
I guess he technically does have water and 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 water.
どんな意味が？
Also, thank you for the hydrate HP. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This will definitely help me recharge my own HP. Health points, if the thing would stop bugging out at times. Oh man, I'm almost out of water. Oh, and a food check from Jojo. Thank you so much. I could have a piece of chicken. I still got some chicken left from dinner. I'm just slowly eating because I'm not a quick eater. I wonder how we'd be able to hear your phone, Oshi. Oh god. Well, now you know that's what that button does, Oshi. That's what that button does. Oh no, what? Hold on. I hope I didn't derp up my tablet. There was like a crumb on it, and then I got it off, but I don't know if that messed with the screen cover on my tablet or not, or if it's just a dirt spot. Okay, thank goodness it's just a dirt spot. We are okay. Because I'm reading the chat from my art tablet. Also, that is completely up to you. As long as we're able to, as long as we know it's you, then that's perfectly fine, you know? You even just set it as a sub name. But names do not need to completely reflect your Twitch name, if that helps. You know, just as long as people are able to identify anything, then that's good.
今、蛮神を続けざまに倒された各地の蛮族たちは警戒を強め、より強い状態で蛮神を召喚しようとしてるわ。イシュガルドがニーズヘッグを撃ったことも、彼らにとっては人への恐怖を煽る事実に過ぎない。みんな自分たちを守るために必死になってるのよ。
力が力を渇望させる恐怖と憎悪の連鎖。粒子戦争と同じだな。
そう、それこそが連中の狙い。アシエンが不安を焚きつけて蛮神召喚を促す一方で、闇の戦士がそれを倒して回る。力への渇望が連鎖して、いずれ既存の神では太刀打ちできないと悟れば、新たな神をも呼ぶだろうとアシエンは言っていたわ。
見過ごせないわね。
俺とアリゼイ様の集めた情報によると、蛮神召喚に必要なクリスタルはアシエンにたぶらかされた人間の手で召喚者に提供されている。
Very specific.
その経路を暴いて叩けば、加速する負の連鎖を一時的にせよ止められる。
それなら私はクルルと一緒にゼルファトルの追加調査に行ってくるわ。私たちの力で追えば新たな事実も見つかるかもしれない。
こちらも最近召喚が行われたというグナースの塚付近を調査し、流通を洗おう。
良いのですか、アイメリク卿。
Ystrola has a cute French voice.
アシエンとは父の剣で
I haven't heard her voice in French, actually.
何より今や我が国はエオルゼア同盟軍の一員なのだ。この地に降りかかる脅威と共に戦う責務がある。ただ
One day, maybe. One day, I'll look into a clip of the French voice
可能であ
lines.
れば賢人殿の知恵を借りたいのだが。
だったら俺がつこう。よろしくお願いしますよ、アイメリク卿。
Tanmeric. Or not Tanmeric,
私たちも行こう。
Tancred.
蛮神召喚に関する動向を
It's
追っている
Tancred.
遊園地を訪ねれば別の糸口もつかめるかもしれない。
Alphino.
待って、私も連れて行って。もう体は動くし、絶対に足手まといにはならないから。
アリゼ、君は。
Brother, let me join you.
いや、共に行こう。それが君の見つけた道ならば。
Did somebody say Mommy Ishtola? She made you cookies. Don't you want some? Eric, you're gonna have to go over here. Gilbert's 1818 Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't worry, we've got Mommy Ishtola on my head. She made you cookies. Now there are two things on my head. Alice, you can't leave yet. I made an outfit for you. You're gonna love it. You definitely are gonna love it, Alice. You and your brother finally don't look the same. Yay. And now for another cutscene. To think that the three of us pummels the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. And okay, this dialogue makes sense if you actually did the Bahamut raid as well. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? Because I feel like if you didn't actually do Bahamut, half of this dialogue would be cut. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Right then, shall we be off?
It depends on where you're at in Bahamut.
True, but I beat Bahamut, so... Yeah, you have to have finished Bahamut, I think, to get that dialogue.
I know some cutscenes will mention the Coil of Bahamut if you started it but haven't finished it, and they'll just say that you never got to complete that journey, or something like that.
Yeah. Also, you did get it done before the patch ever came out. It was neat. Nice. That's awesome, Oshi. Tantu never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Butters, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. A pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the fight. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute. Yeah, resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. The only character that's not allowed to call me Butters is Alphino, because he's not allowed to call me that until after 6.0 is completed, which is funny in my own head. It's only funny in my head. I think I only let the word slip once when trying to read it out loud. And, oh right, piece of chicken. Almost completely blanked on it. Again. Get on the fork. Oh my god. I can't stab it with a fork. There. had a bite of chicken. And then you're just gonna have Urianger like, I do not know what that was talking about. We have a situation with the Warriors of Darkness. Whee! Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming, what bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe their service, but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Straits of Melthor. O Gomorrah stirbeth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Celestial. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure, I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Cap Overlook, was it? Very well. It's like, I know everything here. You guys know not. I realize it's probably going to be forever until the next dungeon, so... 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Girl Scout cookies. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head. The Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Alright then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing around the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Also, okay, now that looked familiar. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Uriange's information. Yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think of this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. It's Piero on a dog. Piero on an Argos. Fluffy doggo. Very fluffy doggo. I wanna pet the doggo. I have pet the doggo.
I love this mount.
It's so fluffy. Also, I feel like... Wait, no, it's in the camp. It's not out... No, is it outside the camp? Was it Heavensward that this happened? I doubt I'm going the right way at all. Time to turn around. It's time to remember where,
I think it was Heavensward where this happened.
I'm like... Oh, found it. Yeah, the kobold ling. I didn't realize how far back this was, if it is. I think it is. Run, little kobold, run! Pursue the koboldling. At this point, this is like, pursue the child. Where are your parents? Where the heck did you go? Are you underneath? You've got to be underneath. This is the only... Yep, they're down there.
I'm gonna drop party for a second because I think the next fight you have to do is a solo instance.
I think so. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not a... it's no use! Pointless! Hopeless! No use! Did they run back up the stairs? I think they ran back up the stairs. They did. And I'm probably going the wrong way again. I barely flew. It's gotta be over here. But it's not. It's back at camp. That's like the only other thing I could think of is it's like right at the... No? What? Oh, they're right here. Well, like it is... I always forget it's this weird spot. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. You're running in a circle. Get the crab. Yeah, he gets his crabby measures. Come on, we can talk. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah, she found me again. What to do? What to do? What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, isn't it? Or this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk. To ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day.
It's Gabu! Well met, Gabu. I am Alpha now, and this is my sister Alice. Solest, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloiden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him! Beat him! Fight him! Stop him! Gabu's parents say they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the gods took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I heard tales of falsely fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the Overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
I'll be back.
Huh? You're a little
I
small.
was just saying I'll be right back.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, friend.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come?
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
My attempt at giving voices to random characters is like 50-50. Oh my gosh. Pray see to the crystals. Alice and I will stand guard for any errant patrols.
Quickly!
Crystals. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way, this way!
I think the harder voices to do are Moogles and Tataru at this point. It's me just hurting my throat. I do love attempting to give voices to characters, though.
Crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother!
Aye. It's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Corethus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large.
Is a Gabu, is there water in there?
No, I'm afraid not. Oh god. I accept your friendship, HP, all the hugs.
There's a Gabu, is there water in that box?
No.
Dang it. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of the crystals.
Yeah.
Confound it. What about you, Solest? Any luck?
Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. Think, Mark, think! But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloyden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Yeah, smart. It's like, let's not be dumb. Give me your crystals. The crystals, Celeste, if you would be so kind. I got crystals. Get some rocks. There's a fate right here. And there's the box. That's a grenade. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloyden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ogamoro mines that should deliver you to the naval. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon.
Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way! This way!
The music does not help. I gotta get out of this fate. Escape, fate. Escape the fate. Heck, the music down here is cool as well. Oh, right, the long way. This place is always weird. What? Wrong way again? Yep. This way. I take it this is the Aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Butters. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Titan. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh no. No. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace! You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it needs not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Realize I left my face in scared mode. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you! Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Wake up, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Seven Hills.
I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! Alphino!
Leave him to me. We must away. Carby, go! By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. But that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Solest, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of the Crags once more? Round 2. Thank you, my friend. Alyssa and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you.
Round 2. Fight.
Round 2. Fight. Oh wait, in hard mode. It's not a solo instance. I think it's just the hard mode of the trial. Which would be... Which is funny because it's still labeled as a Realm Reborn.
Oh, then I'll come back. I had to go visit my house for a bit.
Oh, no worries. But I was like, wait, they changed it from a solo instance to just fighting the hard mode? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Was it a solo instance?
I think it
I thought it was.
I don't.
It's been too long. That's the problem.
It really has.
I know there was a period of time to where they just kept recycling the hard mode to get people to do it for the new players. So this might have been it.
Maybe, but the thing is, I don't think they did that. They didn't do it for... I don't think they do it for Garuda, though, at all. You would just be fighting Ifrit again, I think. But that's my only guess. Let's just go as we are, I guess. And, oh. Who doesn't meet the requirements? Oh wait, Septital.
Oh, hard mode. No, hard mode is only 4 people, isn't it?
There's only 3 people in party. Maybe it might just be 4, but I thought it was. Let me look.
If it's 4, we have 2 healers right now. That's the problem.
No, it's an 8-person. I had 2 things queued, but that shouldn't have changed. Oh, that might have been why. Let me see. Stay as you are. Stay as you are. I think it's because I accidentally still had Sephital on the queue list. That's my bad.
Oh, yeah, and we were 2 healers.
There's like no reason to ask if anyone wants to join. It's Titan. I don't think anyone willingly wants to go beat up a chicken nugget for the second time. Titan. Fight well, Butters. Fight well. Hey, Gabu.
Sneak.
It'll probably be the last instance of the night. Because we did a lot of New Game Plus today. Heck, we pretty much finished Part 3 and now we've gotten through a little bit of Part 4.
Hey, Butters, after this, do you want to do a PvP roulette?
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I can do that off stream. Fun chaos. I need to even see what mode is it today. I can check while we're
I
waiting.
don't. Yeah, I was
It
just
is
saying.
Seal Rock Seas. That can be very fun.
Which one is it? It's
Seas, which I think is just the flags, maybe?
oh, that's the yeah.
It's the not so fun one.
I like that one somewhat more than Borderlands.
Yeah. Right?
I have to say my favorite's probably Nadam.
Yeah.
I've still never done a dot.
Shatter's okay.
Also, I was checking Twitch for a second. It's like, oh, notification. I don't need to know about football, Twitch. I don't like football. I only had to watch one game in my life, and good God, it was boring, not to be mean about it. Like, if you guys like football, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm not crazy about sports. Like, I'm weird like that. It's like, if you go to an actual football game, or at least the one I was at specifically, it was boring enough because the other team only got one touchdown, I think. They had gotten 7 points, and then the team we were cheering on basically got all the points.
Yeah, that's where if it's a one-sided game, it can be very boring.
It was a one-sided game, pretty much. It was just...
That's like...
That
now,
was
there's some
sad.
sports for me, I can't watch them on TV, but I don't mind, like, baseball. I like
Yeah.
going to an actual baseball game.
But it's not the same on TV, I would assume. It's just
No, it
not
can
the same
be very-
energy of being there and watching somebody swing the bat, hit the ball, and get a home run.
Wait a second.
Nani.
You're still...
Is someone in our instance?
maybe.
Is it Oshi?
Maybe.
You say maybe. Did I guess correctly?
Well, look who's dancing
Hi,
in front of
Oshi.
me. I was like, wait a second.
You know, though, good queuing. You got us. You know what this means, guys? We give the player comps to Oshi. Pile of... Oh, God.
You didn't need to move, Butters. You were technically safe.
I don't trust the mechanics that way. But that
Oh,
is
yeah,
a nice
actually-
cowboy glamour. Really nice
I
cowboy.
had to get out for this, actually. I'm so used to just
Oh,
doing
God,
it
Oshi.
like HUD.
It's time to play aggro.
Oh, that. Okay.
Everyone should be good on health. And
My
edge
game's
again.
worked.
Oh no, I won't let you die. I won't let you die, Orca. Heal us to the end.
That or that earth.
The landslides. The landslides. But on the up hand, because you're having connection, you're not getting knocked off the platform. There's one thing that's always been, like... Well, actually, no, this is more of a current thing. They, Dang it. Brain, where is it? Oh. They got rid of the thing where if you fall off the stage that you can't res. They got rid of that entirely.
Yeah.
Which I think is convenient. It is very convenient, because it was pretty much a case of if both healers fell and there was no one to heal, you would have to hope everyone could do damage or it was over, pretty much. But I am surprised that we are in Titan hard mode. Because I think it was a solo instance. It had to have been, because it was a 60 instance. But here it's just do the hard trial now.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember.
I don't remember either, because like, that means we'd be doing Garuda hard and Ifrit hard. But they count as... Wake up! Why?
Yeah, no, this was so weird this time. It wasn't like normal where I got like a DX error. It acted like the whole game froze up, and then it was just like, Final Fantasy isn't responding. It was as soon as those
Titan
earth shades,
killed it. Titan killed
as
it.
soon as those things went off, the circles.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was because I was standing in between two of them.
Maybe. I've got you.
I have to mess with my PC, get some stuff figured out.
I'm not letting you go again,
Oh
friend.
no.
Take the benediction. Oh, come on. You've been rocked.
Save the Oshi.
Oh, she. I'll get the Esuna. It's still a good theme, though. Or maybe there's a solo instance after, but I don't think that's the case either. Oh god, health. You'll be okay. Hey, we got it. GG.
We did it.
You just plopped onto the ground like a dead chicken nugget. You guys know what must be done. No escape from our friendship. GG, Oshi. GG. GG to everybody. We all did good. I will pass on the coffer. But that is a good cowboy outfit. It's a fancy rootin' tootin' shooter of the West. Yeehaw. I don't have that dance, so I'll just hum.
It's the Colonel of the West.
Colonel of the West. Yeehaw!
That sounds
You got a nice little spotlight on you now. Wait, no! No!
Zombie goes to your side. Like,
Now
I
it's
know what he's doing.
Oshi's turn.
But it's just like, no! I know what's happening.
I know what's happening. I'm being covered in glitter. My eyes. Died and came back as a cowboy. I call that a reincarnation. I love it. You know what? For that, I'm gonna give you a frog with a Dorito. Hold up. Frog, hands, Dorito. There you go. You get a frog with a Dorito.
Oh, I actually got a triple triad card sometime tonight that I didn't have.
Nice.
I think that must have been from Zephytol.
Sweet. It's definitely good to get your triple triad cards, because if you get the complete collection or the main collection, you get a triple triad card mount.
Yeah, I'll probably never get that mount just because I don't triple triad.
We will take you on a journey.
Because a lot of the cards you have to get by winning the battles, right?
Some are dungeons, some are triple triad matches, some are from purchasing with MGP, but sometimes you can just get it from the dungeons or particular easier NPCs, and then you don't have to get it from the higher ones.
I think the reason why I'll never have that mount is because my luck in dungeons sucks. So I've lost every single lot for the card that comes out of, I think all of the Evil East raids. I always lose the lots to those.
No.
I usually don't. I have pretty good luck getting the cards in dungeons and like raids. Mine's more the fact that I just don't play triple triad, so I don't get the ones from the random.
Like the tougher.
I would play.
There's one tough card, like category, in my opinion. It's the raid ones, the normal raid ones, because those are just random drop. You don't get them in the chests. So I'm missing only one of them, which is from Eden 12, and I'm missing the one from Blue Mage, which is the, I think it's the Go-Go Blue Mage card. So I've been stuck on those two cards to complete my collection, and I don't know when I want to do Eden. It is scary. And oh my god, Oshi!
Even at 90, Eden 12 is hard?
Huh?
No, Eden's not bad now.
Eden isn't bad. It's never done Eden Savage yet. I would need to
You don't
find a
need to do
group
the
that's...
Savage, do you?
I haven't touched the Savage, but I tried to do the normal. The drop rate in normal is terrible. It's like lower than 1% if I remember correct.
Really?
Okay.
It's bad. It's just really bad. I just remember that. I've never gotten it in normal.
Time to take Belgers through Eden Savage.
Gather your allies. Take me through Eden 4. I must first beat up Titan on his brownie track with a go-kart. It's the...
I can use some Eden mounts.
Yeah.
I only have 96 out of the 367 triad cards.
That's a good amount. Also, should we get going? The treasure coffer's about to expire, and I don't know who wants the weapon. Then the coffer.
I got a player comm.
Yay! I got the fist.
I thought I passed on all that. Sorry.
No, you're fine, and I got a player comm as well. Yay!
Oh, so did I.
How many am I up to now?
We all got player comms, I hope.
We're up.
Alright, camp overload.
1,088, so only 412 more to go, Butters.
Yay! Wait, 412 what? Player comms?
Yes.
Nice. I believe in you, friend. I believe in you.
I'm at 1,088.
Woohoo!
2,337. So I'm still far away from that parade, Chocobo.
How much are you up to?
2,377.
See, I'm just trying to hit my 1,500 so I can
be a mentor again.
Mentor.
Yeah.
Well, I've never been a battle mentor. I've only ever had my crafter one. Because they keep moving the goalpost on me.
Yeah, they started doing that for some reason, where you have every expansion you have to reapply to be a mentor.
Well, then
yeah,
sometime during Shadowbringers, they upped the amount of comms. Because when I first started, it was still only 1,000. Then they bumped it up to 1,500, and I'm like, yeah.
Hey, they never fixed this NPC, did they? The merchant and mender, because he doesn't mend anything. He just does purchases. He's not a mender at all.
He's a fake.
You are not a mender. I wanted to repair my gear, but you lied. I'm gonna go play in the reindeer games. They're not a fraud. Where's my reindeer?
Looks like I'm being summoned.
Oh, I assume Elden Ring.
Yes.
I'll have fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, maybe later, if we don't go too late with Elden Ring, we can do PvP.
Yeah. Just feel free to keep me updated. I know I'm going to finish this quest and then send everybody on an adventure.
Yep. I assume you'll be watching Darian, so you'll know what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see you later, Butters.
Hey, take care, we're gonna have fun.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go find a different mender. One that won't lie about being a mender. He mended the armor you can buy. I call bull.
Alright. I'll talk to you guys later.
Let's finish this quest, and then I think I will call it a night for New Game Plus. We'll try to do more tomorrow so we can finish Heavensward, because this is the last point we need to finish for Heavensward, and then we'll continue off again, I think, in 2023 after that point. Where the heck are the NPCs? I am blind, they're right here. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempts to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysale's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgad's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Gabu. Well, I think that'll be a good spot to stop for now. You got a lot of story done today. Did about... Oh, God, no, don't sit on Alice. I want to sit on the ground. It just instantly hovers you to a chair, like, with swoosh. But we got, I think, 2 to 3 dungeons done today. Helped a friend out with both Zordon and clearing Nidhogg. We also fought Nidhogg ourselves. Also done Seftival and Titan. Got a lot done today. Hopefully get more done tomorrow. But for now, I think I'm going to send you on over to somebody who's playing a game I really love watching. And I had a fun time when I played this. It's such a good game. And I think they're slowly on their way to affiliate. It'd be awesome if we can help them get there. So I'd like to send you guys on over to a fellow community member. They're currently playing Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks is great. I love that game so much. So let's go and raid High Lord Rourke. I don't know if they're lurking in chat, but this is a surprise raid. We're gonna go watch Bug Snacks. Also, thank you for passing the butter, Kyle. That was really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you guys again for being here today. Your company is always appreciated, and I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys. So thank you for allowing me to be myself during these streams. If you're able to, feel free to copy paste our raid message. If you don't have access to these emotes, that is perfectly fine. Feel free to send the message with whatever emotes you do have, or just the message in itself. And if you'd like, feel free to follow me over on Twitter, !social. I'll tend to post Twitter updates regarding my art and my streams whenever they do get to that point. Sorry, sometimes I derp up my outros and intros, but... Hi, and thank you to everybody else that's new or has popped in today, or just anyone new following and part of the sub fam. Welcome to our community, and I hope to continue streaming fun content for you guys as well. But take it easy, everybody. Let's go say hello to High Lord Rourke. They're an awesome being. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bug Snacks.